my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, you're moving with your Nazi and uncle in Bel Air. People in the house, let's go. This your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next to jam. All in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, rock it down the room. Shake it, quick in space, come on. Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Knowing beyond what you can die. Because people are so versatile. Style, profile. I said, anyone that you act when I hit ooh child. From the hunt you never have to run now. I think I'm never going to the mainland line. Look at the battle, I will provide. In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Moving with the weight like she on the fly. When the track, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No land or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's whiter than West Philza down your throat. A phantom, exterior like fish eggs, an interior like superstar wristwear. I can exercise you. This could be your phys ed. She's on the man, wanna try to get at his head. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please feel like you come. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. You naked now. Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch her, squeeze her buns. 5 months. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl, testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Feeling norm, Korean, not alone. Baby, baby, not more, don't, I don't know. Feeling norm, Korean, not alone. Baby, baby, not more, don't, I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know what to do with my sub this month. So that means the best thing to do is say na 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 na.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Monday! And oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We got so much to do. We have so much to do. Bah! It's taking so long to do this one section in our world. The Philza fucking biome. Good god. I think we can get it done today if we just grind it out, right? I think we can do it.
Almost 2 years PH1.
I think we can do it. Green screen? No. I'm just in my room. What do you mean? Thank you for the 10 gifted voltage. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, man. Let me turn this down. There we go. I'm loud in my ears. Chat, are we good? Are we pog?
Did you know him trying to turn Origins
Are we good?
into a manga? I'm super hyped for this project. Toothpaste hardcore.
Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Pog. Alright, sweet. We might as well just get straight into the video game. Yes. Good stuff on my mouse mat.
Hey, Philza, hope you have a good stream. Have a nice day.
Thanks, mate. I got fluff on my mouse mat and it's aggravating me. I need to clean it. It's my own fault, really. I like eat here and everything. It's not food though. It's just like fluff. Oh, they're setting over the 10 gifted. Fucking hell, mate. Chill. Thanks, mate. How many of you caught the alt stream yesterday?
Monthly reminder to sub to Philza. To Phil, I guess.
It was chaotic. Oh, it was. Oh. What's going on with the gifted? Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell.
Money on my favorite streamer, Ph1lza
VODS.
Dad's a 6 months.
Thanks so much for the 24 gifted tier 1s. I think it's 24. Sometimes the number fucks up on my end. Thank you for the 24 gifted. If that's the correct number. Thank you. Alright, are we good? Yeah, Kristen's dancing was amazing. Right, video game. My god, man. I think it's like with a 10.
Notification made me think of a meme. If the earth was flat, cats would have knocked everything off of it by now.
We're in. I'm in the video game. I was meant to hit escape there. Boop. I'm in a 10! Jesus!
Let's go. Happy for assignment.
Guys, are we good?
I hate myself. I only have 2 done. Ph1l love. Ph1l love.
The gifteds are going fucking nuts, man.
Hello, Dad, sir.
Chill.
How's
your bank accounts.
Mine's alright. Just eating lunch at school. Pog smile.
Alright, when you get back in class, actually learn.
Take my energy for the
Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you all for the resubs. Thank you. And for the gifteds. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, today we gotta do Podzol bullshit. We need the Podzol, man. Zombie artist, thank you for the 10. Okay, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Thank you, but Jesus Christ, what's happening? Hold on.
I can believe I missed my fucking 12 months talking privileges. I'm so mad.
Need more fireworks. Push. Time to make some. Wait, I probably have some somewhere. One of these chests. One of these shulkers. Nope. Fuck me, I guess. Yep.
20 wound.
What alt stream? Oh, you missed it. All right, never mind. This is why you need the notifications turned on for alt stream. Thank you for the 1 year. Gapple Gang, thank you, mate. Thank you. Because we have clips turned off and archives turned off to avoid DMCA claps. Because they will DMCA clips. We don't want to get clapped. Let's do that. There we go. Whoop, shit. Boom.
Monthly speaking privileges time. Okay, now I hide in the shadows again.
Okay, where does the gunpowder stop here? Fuck it, we just grab this, I guess. In the summertime. We do need to place that down so we can do that. Thank you for the 10, Tiny. Thank you.
When delivering someone's food, now both of my knees hurt. Can you tell my knees to hurry up with the healing progress? Cause I want to.
No.
Ph1l love. Ph1l love.
Iron Man thanks for 10 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fucking hell. What is happening? Guys, chill.
I still haven't been here for a bit. Pause adulting, but you are cool streamer. Take my prime sub Ph1l.
Boosh. Throw these on the floor.
Hi, how
do that. I'm Pog. Hope you're doing well too. Hope everyone is doing Pog champion. It's going to be pretty chill today, hopefully. I don't think we have any trips planned in this world. We're not going to go on any road trips today. But, you know, things can change. I might just suddenly decide, oh, I want to find this, or I need this.
Hi, Philza Minecraft. Hope everyone is having or had a great day.
That should do, I think. Yes, yes.
40 months is almost 4 years.
Put these back. There we go. And then bump. And then bump. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're not going to be doing anything too crazy.
Finally the day.
What did you choose? Basically terraforming day. It's terraforming day. I want to get this biome done. At least the base part.
My birthday was a few days ago.
Gapplegang.
I hope it isn't too late, but can I get a
birth? There, mate.
4-year
The button. Let's throw like the extra fireworks we have just like in one of these. So I've got more room for things. I need room for holding the podzol.
Ooh, I finally made it.
Like with the one, yeah?
Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
Gapplegang, thank you, mate. Let me check this. Okay, yeah, we do have a decent amount. Thank you, 2 years.
2 years, let's go.
What did you choose? Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support, thank you.
20 months.
Bump, bump, bump. It's kind of insane how many times I've been shouting one of the OGs now. It's nuts. People have been subbed for a long fucking time on this channel now. It's wild. It surprises me every time. Like, we ended up doing like fuck tons of golden, like, Gapplegangs the other day, and OGs on top of that. It's mental.
Yo, school
it's today, absolutely so fucking mental.
Watch Ye, which is good. It's like minus 29 degrees Celsius.
Oh! Where's the rest of my sand? I had like a little bit extra, didn't I? Aha! There it is. Just to fill in some spots that are a bit scuffed. I know there's probably a few left. We're gonna double check though. We're gonna double check it.
My wedding. In planning venues, menus, charts, and everything.
That sounds stressful.
And my fiance is just letting me cause he doesn't want to get in my way. Anyway, have a great day. You all showed me the effort is worth it. Less than 3.
As long as you guys are mutually in agreement under that you're doing all the work.
I love being a part of this commune of grows. Thank you for being one of the real ones.
Thank you for the 1 year. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ.
24 months. Let's go. Time for another 24.
What did you choose? Thank you, mate. Thank you.
It's been an
There's like 3 hydro checks.
Hope you are and have an amazing following week.
Let's get all the hydro checks done first. It's like, oh my god.
Let's go 2 years. Let's go, dads.
What did you choose? Jesus Christ.
Thank you for being awesome.
Holy shit.
68 love Elliot 68 love Elliot 68 love. Hi Dadza. Calculus is a complex torture mechanism created by the devil. Poggers I'm watching during school. Splash. Hi Dadza, I have reached the Gapple. I'm glad I'm here to vibe with you, Mumza, and the rest of the crows.
Bump, bump, bump. Alright, let's mark those off. Bump, bump. Okay.
It has been a wonderful
Shall we get to work? Yes, yes. It's nighttime already.
Wee woo.
I spent so long chatting, it just became nighttime. Alright, well.
Hello Crowfather, my composition homework is about to kill me, but this stream is helping me cope. Have a great
Alright, man, just chill out. Just chill out, you'll be good, you'll be good.
Father Minecraft, I will not stop.
Right, we'll fill this in, I guess, right? Or we could turn this into something.
You always make my day. 3 days till my birth.
I kind of want the obsidian.
Oh, I'm still here. It's nice and cozy as always.
I kind of want the obsidian, so I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab the obsidian. And then maybe I'll just fill it. Maybe I'll just fill it in. It's so shallow, it's fine. David, the 1 year?
Hello, Father. I have finally hit 1 year. And don't worry, chat. There's no.
Don't even get the scam trade level 8.
Just had a hard time.
That's apparently a thing now.
Reality today.
Well, it just keeps going.
Ph1lza love.
Because it was glitching out.
Hey,
everyone.
Been a while and wow, 26 months. Your girl is off to college. Hope you've been doing well, Internet Father. Missed your streams less than 3.
Yeah, I've been doing Pog. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too.
Hey Phil, I haven't been able to catch a stream for a while cause I've had mock exams.
Twitch were like,
very sad.
Twitch were like, ah, fuck, level 5
anyway,
glitches out.
Talking about school and
but it goes up to like 10,000%.
At school?
How about we just make it go up levels?
Turn on the Xbox.
No. My favorite subject in school was art. Surprisingly, I know. Haha, draw. Man's draws. Maybe the one year.
Philza Minecraft for 1 year.
Hey, mate. Yeah, I fucking love that. Maybe 2 years.
Hi, Phil. Finale 2 years.
What are you G's?
It's been a while since I watched, but missed you a lot and thank you for the good times. Less than 3.
Mine's banned. Oh yeah, just creative things.
Happy 2 years.
Holy fuck, dude! How many OGs has there been today? Like 10?
Why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger, but then it hit me.
Ooh, what an OG!
Happy 21 months, Dad, sir. I got a Dachshund puppy named Lily, and she loves you.
Aww, little baby.
Here,
more art streams?
Message.
Maybe it's a sub goal, but like, I don't know. It'll just be me doodling again, like I did last time.
Loved the Guitar Hero stream. You and Mumsa killed it. Trixton love. Ph1lza love.
I don't even know where the fuck the
Good
paper is.
afternoon, new boyfriend, new me. Hoppy, we will have a great stream. Smile.
Oh, there it is. I did that last time.
Month 11 of hunting for the gapple.
Oh, that's
I believe
trippy.
I'm gaining on it.
I drew that last time.
I leave for the Marine Corps boot camp on this coming Sunday, which is actually the hardest military branch in the USA. Wish me luck. I'll be back in 13 weeks.
Alright, pop off.
Hands. Hello there, old man. "26 months.
David 26, thank you.
Love.
E. We could do more. We could do more. If you're okay with me just doodling again.
Now.
Bop, bop, bop.
Hello, Phil. I'm scared of lemons. That is all. See ya.
That's a fair fear.
Snork me.
Me. The fucking lemons are just annoying.
Phil, I'm freezing my ass off and it is 29 degrees Fahrenheit, -1 Celsius.
Why are they like that?
And my next class is in a neglected art building with no heat. I'm used to over 100 degrees.
Do they not want to get eaten?
37 Celsius according to Google. I'm sitting in my truck hoping my classes get cancelled so I can go home.
It's just cold everywhere, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Gapple gang.
Ain't the one yet.
Ph1lza Gapple finally hit this mark. Thank you for all the joys and laughter you create just by being you.
Me. Thank you for the support. Thank you all for still watching me and shit, dude. Like, fucking hell. Allow me to do this as a job. It's pretty fucking nuts. Bump.
Hello, Dad.
It's
nice to watch your streams for 7 months, Pog. I hope that I will be able to find money for the next month. Have a good stream. Less than 3.
Please prioritize money for yourself.
19
yes.
is a long time. Still don't got no milk, Dad.
Yeah, I don't bring the milk back. You guys give me the money and I never give the milk.
On my screen and panicked anyway. Hello, Phil. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing Pog. Another OG. What the fuck is happening, man?
What, 2 years? So crazy.
Is this like...
Honestly, Toe, I've loved.
I guess it's like 2 years after the SMP arrival, right? When I showed up.
I'm not feeling the best, so thank you. Keep on slaying.
Was it? Wait.
Hello,
did I join the Dream SMP in 2019? No, right?
Again say that
did I?
College is the worst.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Dog to hear. Insane.
What are you G's?
When I started watching, I was just in my
tail end of 2019
school, and now I've been actively in practice for 7 months. Thank you for everything, Mr. Minecraft.
Was it 2020?
Love.
2 years after Doomsday. It was 2020.
Has been watching the stream very
okay, so I guess it was like COVID.
You were aware of the fact you are apparently entertained.
The viewership went fucking nuts because COVID. Right?
Piss.
So it's
monthly speaking privileges claimed.
And then like a good chunk of 2021.
Time flies so
people
fast.
Started subbing.
More to go,
and the people that are hitting OG now are the people from then, right?
18-month Pog. Hello, Dadzar. I really miss you. Did you know my math notebook is missing? Like someone is
Holy
put a
fuck.
prank on me, but I can't find it anywhere, so I have to brought new
It was
notebook, and
2020.
right now I
Yeah,
have
so
to
like
write everything
that's what I just
down
said.
again.
2020,
I'm so tired.
then late 2020 to into 2021. COVID was still like kicking people's ass. Yeah, 2019 was SMP Earth. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so like late 2020. Fucking hell, that's mental. Jesus Christ. So these are the people that like the OGs that we're getting right now are the people that like caught me or caught my channel and started subbing to me like roundabouts like roundabouts like the peak of me of us joining like the Manberg and all that shit. Fuck.
Yup, Mr. Minecraft.
Oh.
Hope you and chat have a good day! Exclamation mark.
Because we're in 2023 now.
20 months.
We just fill this in, right? Yeah.
Day.
We just fix this. We just fix it. Easy clap. We don't need another sinkhole.
One more month till I get pretty teal heart, blue heart. What do you prefer? Waffles or pancakes? Smile.
I miss SMP Earth. Do you though? Everyone had an AK-47 and fucking planes, dude.
Really is a month people
realistically, SMP Earth was just so fucking weird. It was just so weird.
16 months, yippee.
There was like almost no planning between different factions for content, apart from Tom just saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go do some chaotic shit."
Philza Minecraft, creator of Minecraft, father of the crows, the old man, Christian husband, the angel of death.
We were just like at a constant risk of pissing people off
Ph1lza
by accident. Like, oh yeah, let's do some funny content. Oops, now we've just made this person quit the server.
Squishmallow and name them Dave. I hope you have a nice day, Ph1lza.
I'm so proud of everyone calling their squishmallows and pets Dave.
Can I get a birth?
What? Wait, yes, birth. Sure.
Hello, Phil.
Wait,
I
birth.
hope you and Mumza have been
I miss
well.
early SMP Earth. Early SMP Earth was so fun because like I was just like
I don't know how it's been
running away.
already. I remember
The first day I was running away from everyone trying to kill me.
Now I can't see myself not a part of the pegs
And then I was like, oh wait, Techno's online. I bet he's also getting chased. Why don't we team up? And then the rest is history.
So thank you for the motivation, XD.
Wait.
This is probably the last month I can sub, so thanks for all the good times, Ph1lza.
Whee! Turn down a little bit. We're getting too hype. We're getting too hype. Too hype. Rabbits!
But thanks for the chill streams. Ph1lza.
No worries, mate. Take care of yourself. There you go, bump.
Why can you never trust stairs? They are always up to something.
This looks good, I think.
Holy shit, it's been 16 months now. Let's go 777 Trevi Gentillion 707.
Nope!
Hi,
Alright,
Dad, you wish me luck
got
on
this
my
bit.
college biology exam.
Yeah, you got this,
I'm going
mate.
to be honest, I don't think I have much hope. I have not been able to do much studying for it because I have so much going on in my life.
Oh, that makes
taking
sense.
more classes and having a job. I'm so terrified because I know if I don't get an A, I'm going to be really disappointed in myself. Because
I mean, you've had it pretty rough, so like,
and
don't
I'm
beat
more
yourself
likely
up.
to get a D.
A D is a pass.
17 months. Damn, time flies.
Still technically a pass. I mean, you can always retake tests as well. Like, if you've just had like a really rough year, you can always retake it next year. I think how it works in America, I think you have to like pay.
Hey, Dad.
At least in the UK.
Have a great stream today.
To retake an exam.
It's been a blast to be watching you for this long.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to fill this in now because we do not need this. We don't need this here, so we're going to fill this in. Ah! Not even the 1 year.
1 year, Woo. Hope you're having a good day. Currently watching you at Disney World. Pause, but Philza grinds don't stop.
Are you in a line right now? Did you not pay for Fast Pass? I can't believe it. Wait. Bump. Floaty sand.
Hello, Phil. Didn't catch up last
do
stream.
this as well.
We're back to renew the sub.
Bump.
Hope you had a nice
Bump.
time at Brighton. Ph1lza.
It was so cool. I can't wait for everyone to see what we got up to. Teehee. Teehee. didn't we get up to some shenanigans? Teehee.
Hi Phil, 19 months, let's go.
We're sorry.
Also on SMP Earth and Tommy, to be fair, I think he was misunderstood and was a child, so obviously got pissed of lol.
No, Tom didn't get pissed off. Tom literally like drove content on that server specifically.
But it was a kind of
you guys need to give Tom more credit.
Have a bath? Please.
Yes.
Thank you for doing the stream thing and making my day better. Ph1l half Ph1l love.
I said this back in the day as well because like people were ragging on Tom, being like, "Oh, he's just a kid and he's really annoying. Blah, 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 blah. He doesn't know what he's doing." Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "Tom is way smarter than you give him credit for."
Because they were bickering like brothers in Pogtopia.
Like,
and then Tommy got stuck in that crevice under the trapdoor and you all laughed at him.
Oh my god.
I decided to tune into your stream wondering what they interrupted you doing. And you were filling in the waffle for Flower Fall, I think.
Oh really?
I'm so happy their chaos stumped me here. Smile.
Yeah, my friends are just constantly bigging me up, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. They're so cool for that. But yeah, like Tom specifically, like I remember I said this at the time when it was all happening. I was like telling people, you don't like some people coming into my chat from Tom's stream. They'd be like, Tom needs help, or like Tom doesn't know what he's doing on SMP Earth, blah 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 blah, he's getting bullied, blah blah blah. And I just called them out and said, no, shut up, Tom knows exactly what he's doing. He's getting content, right? There's no fucking conflict. Even Techno said this too at the time. Like there was no conflict really. Everyone was just in their own little lane doing their own thing on SMP Earth. And then Tom was like, you know what, it'll be fun if I'm a villain and you have to stop me, and then we will fight. And that pretty much sparked like so much content. That sparked all the wars, the battle of the bridges, like literally everything was kickstarted. Every conflict was kickstarted by Tom and made like so much cool content out of it. So yeah, it was one of those things where I was just like, nah, fuck off. Tom knows exactly what he's doing. Shut up. He's so fucking cool. And enjoy the content that's coming out, because it wouldn't be here without him causing a ruckus, right? It was great. It was so fun.
20 months.
I need more sand. Fuck. But I also need grass.
4 months. Let's go.
I need some grass. But I could use dirt as well, actually. That's probably safer. That's probably a little bit cheaper.
Dad, sir. I am crocheting right now. I have been on a hat making streak.
Which boy you check?
I have so many hats. I don't even like wearing hats. Send help.
What do you mean? Like with the one, yeah?
Till I have gotten a custom diamond painting of your profile picture, I will hang next to the one I made of Techno to hang in my office. Also, Gapple.
Oh, he's there. Hi, mate.
Hello, British Birthday. It was a good 17-month sub-poc. Have a happy hardcore day.
He's been here for ages. We just kept him because he had full iron enchanted armor. But like, realistically, he's not that special.
Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
What if we just simply murdered?
I came out as a trans man a few weeks ago. Can I get a welcome to the boys?
Yeah, welcome, man.
Also, Dad, so thanks for making last year somehow better.
There's no drawbridge. There's no gate. So it's a revolving door. Wander in, grab yourself a pint, pull up a chair. Pull up a chair, grab yourself a pint, suppress your feelings.
I have maths and computer science homework.
That bit's never gonna stop being funny. I fucking love that. Just like the idea of just like disgruntled old men in a bar. Just like being like,
I got a paper cut on my thumb knuckle. It hurts.
Like tapping on the seat next to them.
Getting cancelled. I will cry. I want to go home. It's cold.
What's your favorite brew?
Class has no heat.
Your class has no heat? What the fuck? Mate, just go home. I would do that shit.
One more to OG. Thanks for the chill.
This is terrible advice. This is terrible advice. Dude, if my classroom didn't have heat and it was freezing cold, I would fuck off home. I'd be like, nah, I'll see you later. And they end up like they have to like close the fucking school down for the day if like that happens, because like you are going to freeze. Like your fingers, right? You can't even hold a fucking pen, especially in the north, dude. If you could, right, here's the rule, right? If you can see your breath and you're in a classroom, if you go and you can see your breath, leave.
Boy being forgotten by Phil
And then, if they try and call you out on it and be like, why'd you leave the class? I was literally freezing my arse off.
Minecraft, I found out that I have gifted 100 subs to your channel. How crazy. Worth it cause I love you and Mumza so much. Ph1lza
Voltage, that doesn't surprise me. You've gifted like 10 times. Like,
I'm starting uni soon.
I was like,
I'm so
Voltage just gifting a lot of subs.
Please tell my little brother to stop calling me old frown. I'm not old Phil.
No, L. This is what happens.
20 months, let's go. So close to 2
Boots on you the shoe now, dickhead. How does it feel?
2 months.
Might need more dirt. I think. Not even 2 years. What did you choose? Thank you, mate. Oh, there's Voltage again. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Your fucking bank account, chill.
So drunk, in fact, I wasn't traumatized by another guest dying behind me. He was reanimated but later died in the hospital.
What are we talking about?
Happened.
What happened at your work? Where do you work? Jesus Christ. Like a fucking R.L. Stein Goosebumps book?
Thank you for the fun and love.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thanks, man.
How delayed are the
Paladin drone. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Did my
Shit.
12-month message get heated into the Twilight Zone?
Ooh. Good question.
Hey, Phil. Would you be able to show what you have done so far on your current project? I want to try to be up to date.
Yeah, it's just me flying around. You'll see it. It's spawn.
Streams anymore. Ph1
it's the spawn chunks, dude. Where are we at? Let me see where we at are on the project. See project. Okay, 32. Thank you for the 32 months, by the way. Thank you. Where was the message? Did my 12-month message get used into the Twilight Zone? Dragon Slayer 1k. Let me check for you. Hold on. I'm pretty certain it went through. If it didn't go through, you can refresh your page and it will show up. Nope, it showed up 23 minutes ago. Yep. Worked. Hit the gapple. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we do have a rich boy ear check to do, so I might go and do that now.
It's a cool class and it's because the art building is neglected. I want to sue. I'm in America, so I have to pay for college. If I have to pay a shit ton of money for my art classes, the building better be heated.
Exactly. Like, fuck you for having, like, wanting to have heat.
You Philza, I just
after paying them thousands.
I'm also one of the oldest in the group. #old man gang.
Here's the project. Look, this is it. Every time I just like come here, you will see the project. This is what we've done. That's all done.
17 months.
We're working on this bit now.
May I Plaza get a late ball? You were gone for the January project, so I ask now. Please and thank you. Also, guess what I get to do for my birthday?
White Cliffs of Dover type shit.
Have a good stream.
Or basically any like cliffside at the south of England. Like with the 1 year.
Past me, I managed to stay subbed out of spite.
White Cliffs of Dover are just more popular because it's just that's part of like the tale of, I think, people coming back from the war. They'd see that and be like, ah, we're home. We're back. Right, where am I going again? Oh, yeah. Rich boy, ear check.
Dad, is it my turn on the Xbox yet?
No, fuck off. I'm going to unplug it and throw it out the window.
Damn, I missed my Capelaniv, but I 13 months. Have a good day, crows less than 3.
I've been 13 months, thank you.
I work at an art studio and I helped 2 brothers make matching pillows.
Here's your gapple.
One of Techno's and one of you. It was your Minecraft skins BTW. I spent the day talking to them all about me. My heart melted. I love the kids I work with.
Aww. Wholesome. Okay, let's see. We do this and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Rich Boy ear check coming up. There is a current bug in the game. Don't be alarmed. Don't be scared. You shouldn't be. It's only me that gets annoyed by it. There's no wither rose
Speaking
drops
of
from the explosion of the wither boss.
Last week, multiple dorm buildings and classrooms.
It's a bug.
without heating.
They're fixing it.
I'm lucky enough to live in a house on campus.
Left ear check.
People were freezing in their dorm rooms for several days. We all pay tens
Right ear
of
check.
thousands a year to go here. Initiate 27 months.
Set the console.
Finally able to catch another stream at work. Love to hear chat going wild while a white man tries his best to get his work done. Hope you've had a good month, Philza.
I have, thank you. And last but not least, surround sound. Also center console if I didn't know it already. Loud. Loud. There we go. Yeah, they don't die for some reason in 1.19.3.
Finally achieved what I
Bug.
wanted. I'm so proud of myself. Have a great day, old man.
Is don't die from the explosion, but it has been confirmed. Not only does the explosion not work, but like the projectiles don't work either. And TNT? It's so weird. Dude, every time there's like new bugs in Minecraft Genre Edition, I am like genuinely surprised how they come about. Some of them are so weird. Some of them are so fucking weird. Remember the boat glitch? Oh, that was terrifying. But how the fuck did that come about? Like, for the longest time, boats were like one of the safest things ever. And then, oh, by the way, did you know that if you jump up and down on a boat and then jump off of the boat, for the amount of time you were jumping on top of it, it takes all of that time and multiplies it to fall damage. Oh, great! Wow! Love that. Fucking love that. Cheers, game. Oosh. I'm just glad that I didn't do it in this world. Holy shit. Can you imagine if somebody baited me to do something like that? Like, oh, Phil, do you know that you could like float if you jump up and down on a boat? Fuck. Actually scary. Video game development be like.
When I was but a young boy, my own father took me into the city to see a festival. He spoke us, son, when thou
no, we can't be bringing out the bard call already.
'Twas a parade most black.
Can we stop with the bard call? Like,
right now,
we're just gonna go down a rabbit hole, man.
Yes, that's a problem for future me to handle.
We're just gonna go down a rabbit hole again of just bardcore songs. I found more, by the way, just so you know.
11 months.
I posted them in the Origins Discord for everyone to enjoy. They're kind of cracked. Bump. Okay, this bit goes to like here, and then this is what's gonna be Ph1lza, going all the way around here. I will blend it in a bit better later, but for now it's just going to stay like this, I think. That looks smooth enough. That's fine. Let's fill this in because it makes no sense. Bump, bump, like that. This is clearly a creeper hole that I just neglected to fill in. Fixed it.
Thanks for doing the thing. And thanks for providing me distraction from the studying I should be doing.
Oosh.
Lobe Somo Pegs Ph1L love.
Study, you little shit.
Father, did you see Rambo trying to build a PC yesterday?
I did. I watched 5 seconds of it, and like
know nothing about how to build one.
I watched 5 seconds of it and closed it off out of pure anxiety. Motherfucker wasn't even using a static bracelet. Oh god. Fuck. Like, I was like, no, I'm gonna lose it. If I say something in chat, everyone's gonna be like, fail, I'm gonna get timed out, and then I'm gonna end up calling him, and then I'm gonna be like, this is terrible, don't do it this way, and he's gonna be like, well, no, I'm doing it this way because it's funny. I'm gonna, like, fuck, all right, well, everything's gonna break, then see you later. Like, it would have stressed me out way too much. I know how like fucking careful you have to be when you build a PC. I just hope it works. At least I hope it works. I didn't see if it works. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch it. I would have been fucking stressing out watching that stream. I stressed out after 5 to 10 seconds. Boop. And if you don't know what a static bracelet is, basically you wear it around your wrist and it connects to something grounded to make sure that you don't generate static electricity, because if you touch something and it shocks it, it shorts it, which breaks it.
Phil, please. All I know is moss. Me and my friend came up with a great origins project. I'm looking at you as ho/lobe, but it is taking time, and there is so much moss. And now it's almost my birthday on Thursday.
He was wearing the Crowfather he was wearing the beanie. He was repping the merch. But here's the stress that comes with that. If he took off that hat during the building of the PC and then touched something in the PC, like the motherboard, he would have broken the motherboard.
Hello, Mr. Minecraft.
Because he would have been statically charged from the hat, like rubbing.
To school a little while back, and my kids know you. Please help. They won't stop talking about you.
Now, can you see why I was like worried? Can you understand now why I was like stressing out just watching him build that? I'm doing Pog, thank you. My new job at school a little while back, and my kids know you. Brilliant. This is quite common, all right? So this is what you do, right? This is great news for you because you can use me as blackmail.
Would just like to share that because The Last of Us is a weekly premiere, me and my roommate turned it into a ladies' night. It has since evolved in a Renaissance role-play tea party. Anyways, The Last of Us is a cinematic masterpiece.
It's really good. I'm gonna watch episode 3 with Christian later. I literally bought Now TV entertainment package specifically just for it. And as soon as we're done watching, I'm canceling it because fuck, I don't want another subscription service. Anyway, yeah, so use me as blackmail or like a reward. So like, because your kids that you're teaching know of me and you know of me, you have like a special position right now. You can literally say like, hey guys, if we get these problems done and you get your homework done, we're gonna have 10 minutes of Philza talk, and then you just chat about streams and shit with them, because you know, you could give them facts, man. You could give them random facts about me and shit, genuinely rewarding them. Genuinely rewarding them for doing their work. Other teachers in the chat have done this and it works, man. It's cracked. It's like a cheat code. You've got a cheat code. Anyway. Let me click off the rich boy to check. Boop.
I'm so excited for the sniffer. I hope someone makes a mod to put them in tiny little hats.
That'd be cute. I can't wait to put them in Flower Fall.
9 months. What is Scary Heart Man?
The kids are in chat, lol. That doesn't matter.
What are your opinion on robotics? Honestly curious, cause
they still get to talk about streamer they like at school. That's cracked. Like with 25 months, thank you.
Halfway done with uni now.
Let's do this. That's all part of the reward, dude. Hey, with the one, yeah. Gapple gang, thank you, mate. Thank you.
System is fucking genius. 23 months. Next month is the ever elusive OG mob. Oh, happy Monday.
Whee! Thanks, mate. Right, so all this needs to be podzol. I'm just double checking if any areas need fixing or filling in. Like this might need a little bit of care. I can convert that to podzol pretty easily.
I think I dropped some money here. Where did it go?
There it is.
Phil, did you see it? You know what, you can keep it.
Well, thank you. Let's do this. I'm gonna fill this in as well. We don't want anything to do with these like little fucking pits of death.
There again, lol. Just want to say thanks for the person you are.
Aw. Boop, boop,
Phil.
boop, boop.
I am slowly converting my roommate into liking your stream music. She is oblivious that the origin of her new music taste is a funny block man Lamau. You and Mumza are the best. I mean, now make buffalo chicken while watching you. Want some
what music we talking? We talking stream playlist music, or are we talking like my playlist that I have off stream? That is just copyright nightmare.
I got 95%.
It's mostly music from the 2000s.
Ph1lza, it was my birthday yesterday. Can I please get both? Do you have a good
Maybe
day?
both. There you
Ph1lza.
go. I think after this a little bit, we're good to just start placing the puzzle.
Circuit board stuff in university right now. Finally happy at school.
Hey.
Have a great time playing block game.
Actually, I will. Oops. Ow. Well, I guess that solved itself.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, no, it didn't solve itself. It's still there. There we go.
Fun fact, for my job I cannot produce static electricity, so I went without being static for almost 2 years. The first static shock after Hurtalock.
Wait, were you charging up for 2 years?
Months. I saw this guy yesterday playing Guitar Hero and he looked just like you.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
He kind of sucked at Guitar Hero, so I know it wasn't you. It was
Man, did you see Girls Just Want to Have Fun? And the chart for that was mental. I was like, why is this song so difficult?
I hoodie to work and my co-worker thought it said pizza. Father, I must go and get a package I ordered for my friend's
Dude, it was so difficult.
She bought 4 days after me.
I was like, this is meant to be a chill song. What is happening? Girls Just Want to Have Fun and my fingers are just melting off of my hand. Jesus Christ. Push, 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 push. Good song, though. It was fun. Right. Bap, bap, bap. Oh, we have some redemptions.
Happy 30 fucking months. Larry
Like with the 30 months.
Hi to you and Kristen and Pegs.
I'm
not able to be here as often because of university, but Loki also kiss.
Glad you're taking school seriously.
Hello,
Good
Philza,
shit.
Thank you for everything you do. 19-month, let's go.
Oh, was I going to do something here?
25 months go burr. Dad's a help, I had to schedule a dentist appointment cause I broke my front tooth on oatmeal cookie.
Oh.
I also accidentally ate the broken bit BC, I thought it was the cookie.
Why? Good lord.
20
Oh, I have a lot more work to do here.
The content as always, father.
There's way more sand to place down, actually. Shit. It's just a total mess, but we'll fix it. It's fine. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Let's do the redemptions first. There's an Enderman ear check and also a hydro check. I'm gonna hit this wall. Fuck. I was gonna try and do the hydro check whilst I was mid-flight. There we go. And off we go to the Enderman grinder. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Whoop. And boink. Frustrates me when I don't hit that jump. Yes, I'm glad that you are doing your work. Good shit. The last thing I want to hear is, Phil, I dropped out of college because I watch your streams too much. Anyway, here's 10 gifted subs. The last of my money. Not what I want to hear. Right, left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. Alright, sweet. And last but not least, surround sound. Pog. Philza grind never stops. It should, though. It should stop so you can do things. Me in the future. No. You in the imaginative future. You in the future you just made up right now.
Phil, I dropped out of college because I watched your streams too much.
Anyway, it was...
Here's 10 gifted subs.
30 seconds!
The last of my money.
30 seconds it took for you to just decide, I know what, I'm gonna do that for the message. You fuck. I had just finished talking about it. Okay, where am I going? What was I doing? the door thing again. Oh, sand, 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 sandstone, sand. Boosh, boosh, boosh.
I've been playing on the Minecraft server with online friends, but my social anxiety and hating my voice are stopping me from talking with them. Do you have any advice? Also, during Tubbo's cooking show, I got a gifted sub from you. Thank you, Crow Boy less than 30.
Oh, the 10 gifted? That's funny. Any advice? Ooh.
Phil, I feel
it's gonna annoy you, but like,
my car because I am randomly screaming because my
wow, my chat is delayed. What is happening with my chat?
Side note, what should I draw in my next class if it's not cancelled?
Wait, I might just load up Chatterino because I feel like my chat is super delayed.
Don't worry, I have the ADHD,
it's breaking.
So I'm multitask. It helps me focus if I draw.
You all just lost your brims for a second. Oh yeah, it's really laggy. Okay, what the fuck? Chatterino is actually faster.
What is this?
Thank you for the 2 years.
For me? Oh wow. I can't believe
what did you choose? Thank you, mate.
This is insane. Time flies when you're watching a white boy play block game.
Shut.
Hi Phil, I dropped out of uni to watch Bleach. Here's 10 gifted. Dadza, please. I got you a green crowfather jacket because my entire wardrobe is black and I wanted something different. I have never had people ask if I'm a Packers fan before now. Thank you, Philza. Now instead of a treasure box on Fridays, they'll get full-time TM.
Thank you for the 2 years.
Greetings, Philza. Just another
what did you choose? It's because the Packers have like green and yellow.
At least I have more money now than I did 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
I also have +1 boyfriend than I did before. Hope everything goes well with stream today, and here's to another 2 years.
But they have like a G. It's very clearly different.
Got into my first choice uni, passed my driving test and got
just because green and yellow look good. God damn it. Packers, fuck off. I'm gonna at the Packers. No, I'm not gonna. No, let's not start Twitter beef.
I dropped out and became a private
Let's not start Twitter beef with a fucking intern just sitting in an office.
Yo, in 2 years. Am I
what did you choose? Thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Where's my fucking sand? Hold on.
Hey, Dadzu, it 9 months. You
there
know
it is.
What that means. I'm a Twitch baby. Woo. Been really busy with my speech competitions coming up soon, so please wish me luck.
Yeah, you got this, man.
They'll pet the chat.
Do.
Happy Monday, Dad. Chat.
It's the start of a brand new week, and if it turns out shit, fuck it. Just go into it with more positive energy. I realize now I didn't answer that person's question. What was it again? Fuck. Oh, about like how you hated your voice. Whatever. You're gonna hate this, but it's gonna be the best way to solve this problem. If you hate your voice, listen to it more and more and more until you become numb to it. Because when I started making YouTube videos, I fucking hated my voice too, and I just became numb to it because I just heard it all the time as I edited. So yeah, it's one of those things that you just have to like get used to. It's annoying, boop, but that's the best attack you have is just record yourself talking. Listen to it.
20 months.
Listen to it some more. Maybe edit some videos with it. Do that for like a couple of weeks to a month, and you'll become numb. And you won't hear yourself. You won't hear yourself talking really.
Well,
boop, boop, boop. It'll just become like background noise almost. You'll just think it's just normal. Boop, 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 and therefore you won't be annoyed by it. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta like normalize your voice into your brain. Boop, boop. At least in recordings. What's funny is like, a lot of people don't mind the sound of their own voice, but when you like hear it over and over and over again, it sounds different. Like if it's recorded, it sounds fucking different than what you hear when you just speak, you know? Boop. So you just have to like you have to get over that. You have to like pass that point, pass that little bridge of like hearing it recorded and hearing it different. Bum, 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 bum. Boosh, 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 boosh. Do we fill this in all the way? Maybe. Maybe it might look okay. Let's try it.
Hello, Dad, sir. Ozzy here, sneaking in once again to wish you a good stream. Realized like probably 90% of my subs are me making my Aussie time zone my only personality anyway. Happy whatever fucking month this is.
Oof. Thank you, Terraforming, for the 2 gifted. Shug, thanks for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I knew I missed someone's gifted. Fuck. Thanks, man. It's like that TikTok fucking sound. That's just Ted. Bump, bump, bump. I still can't believe that's real. I still can't believe Ted made a fucking video about making a popular TikTok sound and it worked. This motherfucker. Like, it worked. Whoop. Wee. He set out with the goal of making a popular TikTok sound and succeeded. Actual power move. What the fuck? Ooh, thanks for the 1 year.
Yo, 1 year. I finally
wait, some of you don't know about this? You know that TikTok sound where it's like, wow. Also, well, this is going to be my personality for the rest of my life. That one was made in a lab. That one was cooked up with chemicals and beakers.
Philza, do you like cyberpunk stuff?
And Ted did a video on it.
For the first 30 minutes of your stream, you bounced around topics because of the donos, and hearing that when I had just woken up gave me whiplash. Omega lol.
Sorry?
I love hardcore streams so much. Boosh boosh. Here is some
Pog, I'm glad. I like doing them.
Yourself something nice. Ph1lza love Ph1lza love Ph1lza love Ph1lza love.
I think this is good to go. It might look a little bit scuffed.
Since when has it been? 17 months?
Let's find out.
Phil, where did the time go?
It's a flat circle.
Thank you, sir, for being in my life and playing the block game and vibing. Been watching for the longest time, and I'm finally able to sub and support your content.
Thanks,
Very
mate.
glad I'm able to. Love you, Phil.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hello, Phil. New viewer, I saw an interview. Some things in your life sounded parallel. Father is and was abusive. Mother stayed in it for us as kids. I want to support her. I am a teen. Any tips?
I mean, any tips? But it's fucking sucks. It's a shit situation, but just stick with your mom. Boop boop. Boosh boosh. Pretty much. Boop boop.
Hello,
boop boop. Stick with the parent that you trust and you want to support.
Internet father.
There's no magic solution. Boop, boop. Shit situations are gonna happen and they're gonna keep happening, but if you can just kind of stick through it,
Hi, Dad, sir.
always gonna be light at the end of the tunnel.
But I mentioned being queer in a super Christian union. Good news. I found the secret club, made some good friends, and maybe found a new roommate for next.
Dude, I thought that was gonna go. I thought that was gonna go south, man. Dude, you fucking had us in the first half.
The reason you hear your voice different from recording is because your skull makes it more bassy.
Yes.
So yeah, you sound way squeakier than you think.
Yeah. Dude, that dono, oh my god.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I don't chat much, but whenever I lurk, it's always nice to hear your voice, Dad, sir. Keep doing the thing. Hey Phil, so glad you are streaming today. Been in a funk this week cause my dog passed last Monday, but
oh, sorry to hear that about that, mate.
My days better less than 3.
Boop. Push, push. Push, push noise, mate. Push, 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 push. Fuck. Okay. Do we stick with this and try and blend it into the back bit? Like, this bit isn't going to look this straight. This part here, we're going to, like, smooth it out and sort of wrap it a bit round. I just kind of did that, like, fast, because I was like, I want dirt,
Dad,
and I want trees.
For the second time.
If we do this,
because of watching you.
like
You're
that,
not gonna punish me, do you?
and then go, like, here,
If I squint hard enough, you look like a bald man.
then this. I get that a lot. Boop, boop. Blonde.
9 months bog, 3.
Blonde be like, where's his eyebrows? Why does every light with different colors reflect off his head like a fucking mirror? Yeah, it's blonde, man. Fuck. Literally, Dude, my hair was fucking white blonde when I was younger. Can you imagine? Picture that for a second. Like, so blonde, it was white from a very early age. And then just over time, it was just like, all right, time to just get darker. And then I got like muddy blonde, I think. What is it called? Muddy blonde, dirty blonde? I forget. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump.
It's literally insane. I've been subbed for 2 whole years.
What are you, G's?
Just watching you and your streams less than 3.
Thank you for the 2 fucking years of support. Thank you. Alright, so we do this. I'm going to replace all of the sandstone with regular stone. So it looks scuffed as fuck. I will get some more, though. We'll do that last. What else can we do to make that look a little bit cooler?
Phil, please
Mossy Cobble.
We are supposed to be getting an ice storm where I live with freezing temperatures. Phil, people here don't know how to drive on the ice. Help yet?
I've heard about this. It's terrifying. It's genuinely terrifying. Any country or like state or like area that doesn't usually get ice, as soon as they get ice, everything shuts down. Because they don't know what the fuck to do. They're like, they don't know how to drive in it because they've never experienced it before. They never trained or like, sorry, they never got like tested in those conditions when they got their like, when they got, like I said, passport, when they got their license. Sorry, when they got their license, they never like did that part.
Father, how many
and then all of a sudden, all these people with licenses to drive are suddenly just going, it's like sliding.
Ph1lza
just sliding everywhere. Fuck, stay off the roads, dude. Stay off the roads. It's scary out there. At least like up here where I live, like most people are used to that sort of weather. Like we get it all the fucking time, like constantly. Right. Bump, 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 bump. I want to listen to a little bit of James Marriott. Oh, we can't listen to that playlist. Holy fuck, that's copyright. Just death. That's just death in copyright form. Holy shit. Goodbye, channel. Goodbye, Twitch channel. Why does James Blunt show up first? James Marriott should be first. Thank you. Bump. Thank you for the 10 gifted voltage again. Jesus Christ, is your bank account? Is your bank gonna call you? Is your bank calling you right now? Ring, ring.
33 months, Father, are you proud of me? Smile.
Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you.
Which seems to think I'm giving you too much money. So here's some more. I was talked over, so here's my question again. What should I draw in my next class? A dragon, a mask, my box-headed character, or something else? Before I say I shouldn't and instead be paying attention, I have ADHD and drawing helps me focus.
Your character. But then combine that with the dragon in the background or something sick. I don't know. Yeah, box character. Yes, do that. Understands when the lights so dim. On Mondays I always get early home, but I have hard classes. I mean, Monday is always shit regardless of like whatever classes you get, right? It's a fucking Monday. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be annoyingly like difficult because you've had the whole weekend just like chilling out. Once you get over the hump that is just Monday, you'll feel a lot better.
77 octillion 700.
No.
Bank account? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean the Philza Minecraft gifted subs depository my paychecks always go to. You are a funny man, Dad.
That shouldn't justify me taking your paycheck, though.
My birthday. Can I get a birthday?
Birth. Thank you for the 2 years.
2 years, baby. Let me hear the Deco stream and
what they do, G's. Thank you, mate. Stream James Marriott songs on Spotify. Ooh. On anything else. Thank you for the 10 again. Fucking hell.
I knew a kid who got his license while in the middle of driver's education, and he crashed a super expensive sports car. I think it was Lambo.
Jesus. Do we make this all Podzol? Or do we keep like part of it as beach? I'm a little bit torn. Oh wait. The sandstone has literally just answered that question for me. Look. We just use the sandstone as the marker. Maybe we blend this a little bit better though. Bump 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 bump. And bump 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 bump. Like that. Blend that up to here. All the way around here. Out there. Okay. More James Marriott, please. Twitch friendly bangers. I'll be the judge of this. Alright, there's some bangers in there. But I'm not gonna listen to it. Because I want to listen to James Marriott. Where is he? Hello. Clicking on your face. No, don't show the liked ones. Everything. Show all of it. Hello? Let me click your name. Let me click your name. There we go. Fucking hell. Why was that so difficult to get to the page? Boop. Alright.
9 months and I just handed my assignment in. Let's go.
Pog. Well done, mate.
Always nice to see Philza playing the hardcore block.
It is my jam. Has been for quite a while now. If you count the season 2 world and this world only, it's been at least 9 years.
Hi Philza, 18 months pod, happy to return to your chill streams. I have a question.
Over a decade.
If you were a fruit, what would I be?
Probably banana.
17 months, this is crazy. Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Oh, I don't want that block.
Hey, less than 3.
Whoop, go this way.
I'm an art student. Decided to take a math class because I know math, but my professor gives up 10+ hours of math homework a week. Please save me.
Thank you, Dave, as well, for the 35 fucking months. Thank you, holy shit.
Finally,
hey,
2 years, Phil. I hope you are doing very well, and I hope Mumza is well too.
Yeah,
Thanks for being here and doing the thing. I don't often watch streams, but I always watch highlights, and I'll love to stay subscribed. I love you.
Thanks, mate. What are you G's? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Right, that should be enough Podzol, I think, for this little section. Oh, look at that. There we go. There we go. All right, we don't care about the sandstone, so I'm just going to break it and leave it.
I was able to be here more to get more moments. As an amateur coder, what would you be desperate to have in Minecraft? It'll be practice for me.
I'm not like... Well, it already exists. That's the thing. It already exists. The thing that I want.
We decide to watch your stream.
The thing I want in Minecraft already is in Minecraft, but in a mod. But I'm not going to add it because it's not vanilla. It's tree capitator. I want that to be an enchantment. I want it to be something you can put on an axe.
Hello there, Phil. Another year, another month, and another
just more end game related stuff. You know?
And with that, I will be done with my first semester at my new uni tomorrow. Also, the alt stream you and Kristin did yesterday was amazing. I had a smile on my face the whole time jamming together.
I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It was very silly.
I'll save my money until my board in 3 days. I must be off the classes now. Good day, Father.
Bye, man.
I love you guys though.
Go be pogging in class, learn all the things, get cracked as fuck.
So glad you're back to your usual schedule. Did I make cake
For at
mix
least
cookies?
a month and a half. Back to the schedule for at least a month and a half.
44 months ago. You are so cool, Phil. Thanks for doing the thing, Ph1lza.
Mate, thank you for the 44 fucking months. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Frosty, as well, for the 25 months. Thank you. And Raining City, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Fucking hell. I am committed. I'm committed to finishing this fucking biome today. Holy shit. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And we have a wither scale on the check. That was about 10 minutes ago. Or we can do it. We can do it. We can zoom. We can zoom. Let me land. We do the cool entrance from the roof. Ah. Ow. And bat. Hello. Left ear check. Time to die. It's kind of fucked. So it's a little bit fucked. I'm all G-supped up.
Devastated that I didn't hear about the Alpha stream. Instead, I spent 6 hours watching Quackity getting robbed at the Philza VODS. He's still a winner in my heart. Anyway,
wait, Big Q didn't win anything? That's a fucking robbery.
Finishing the biome today.
Right here, check.
Long stream pause champ omega lol. Good fucking god, what happened? Where have I been for the past 7 months?
How many was he nominated for?
Hello, Dad's.
I mean, to be fair, chat, I don't consider award shows like
miss you guys.
Award shows are just a big circle jerk. I'll be honest. But like, out of curiosity, how many was he for 3? Okay, he should have won all 3. Center console. He should have won all 3. Robbed. Wait, I was about to do surround sound, but there's literally only 3 people. Let's wait for more. Still nice to be jerked, Sag. Kristen, don't word it like that. My God. Jesus. There was only 3 people in here. Now they die. Surround sound.
It's looking pretty bleak.
There we go.
Every day I hope again that he will
3 dead people skeletons.
I am wrong, and yet I dare not give up on our dream until it is realized. Love you, Dadza. Don't ever change.
3
Less
animated
3.
corpse.
Thank you,
Alright, off we go.
Minecraft. I will try to draw my character with a dragon.
Yee.
I'm now out of money. Have a nice day, Philza Minecraft and chat. And have some hot chocolate chat.
Mate.
Hey Phil, 15 months. Wow. On the early burp stream you were talking about abandoned buildings and it reminded me of The Last of Us. Have you played it?
Yes.
If not, then you should definitely. How the hell have I been sub for 20 months?
I played it all the way through at my friend's house
Circle cat disco.
and cried like a baby multiple times.
Holy
It is a very good game. Within the first like 15 minutes, I was already crying, and he just looked at me and just went, "Yep," because he'd been saying it was an amazing game, and I was like, "Really? Is it that good?" Like forever ago when it first came out. He's like, Phil, you have to play it. And I was like, I can't afford a fucking PlayStation for it though. And he's like, played it mine. I was like, really? So then I just went and played it at his house every like week. Boop. Just played it at his house every week, and he just watched. I was like, is that not gonna get boring? He's like, nope. I will quite happily watch you play through it. It's like, all right. And yeah, he watched it all the way through with me. He pretty much multiple times as well. He was like, "How did you do that?" It's like he had to play on easy mode because he's not super good at video games. He's decent. He's better at racing games, like video car racing. But when it came to like third-person shooters and stuff like that, or like first-person shooters, he was not as good. So multiple times he's like, "What the fuck?" I was stuck on this for like 40 minutes. I just went psh, psh, psh. Done. Very good game. Definitely play it if you have the chance to, or watch a playthrough of it. It's making the TV show that I'm watching at the minute way better, because I'm just like, oh wow, yeah, that looks good. They did that really well. Sorry. We blast this song. Sorry. Monthly petition to ask James Marriott to release a live version of that song. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Yes. Boop. Bump. Oh, this looks so good. Yeah, I kind of want to add more to this, but like I don't know what. Maybe lily pads, maybe like a cute little lily pad like parkour thing we can just do, like just hop across it. Nothing too ridiculous, nothing too insane, just something little. Because it is just a sinkhole currently. Not even the one yet.
12 months poggies.
Thank you for the 1 year, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll stop whistling, sorry.
I am sitting in class as I write this, working on graduating. I am so close to the end, Phil. I'm inches away from escaping the smell of Axe body spray.
That's so specific. That was so...
Was able to build a rig over the break. Hasn't gone over 55C and went from 40 FPS with no particles to 120 FPS max particles.
Yo.
Pegs cat kiss. So glad I dropped out of uni to watch Philza Minecraft /
Why? Okay, yeah, /J. I was gonna say fucking add a /J on that.
Design course in February. I'm very excited.
Oh, cool.
Looking
Thanks, mate. Get it? Pog. Zol. Why are you sorry for whistling? Because it's ruining the song. I'm like whistling over the song. Ooh, sleep time. Thunderstorm? No. I keep thinking it's going to rain. I don't know why. Alright. Bonk. Dad joke, why? Dad joke, yes. I don't even do them. I say like one dad joke a month. Chat are the real dads. I'm doing it again. Right, so we do this. Boop. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll do this. Let me just do that, and then this will all be Podzol as well. Boop. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I just want this to be like a little bit smoother off the edge. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better. And we break these. boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And fuck, we're out of Podzol again. Bump. Ah. Alright, just ticked off the Wither Skeleton Atrix. I would have forgotten about it and probably did the second one. I'm zoning out. I'm zoning the fuck out. All I see is Podzol. Okay, let's see if we like this or not. Hold on. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep this. It'll look a little bit better with more things. With like trees and shit and like shrubs.
Yay, 6 months. I lurk again now, Ph1lza love.
It's a shame Podzol doesn't spread. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Chamber of Cats as well for the 27 months. Thank you. Let's thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Boop, boop.
Dropping out of uni because watching Philza streams is the only thing I have the mental capacity for Ph1lza love.
It has been 0 days since someone made a Technoblade reference.
Hey Dad, sir. Hope you and Mumza are having a good day.
Yeah, it's been pop. Thanks, mate. I want at least one techno reference per day. Per stream day, at least. I actually talked to Techno Dad recently. We had a call. It was so nice. Boop, boop, boop. He showed me floof. It was nice catching up with him. So I hadn't seen him since like I went to visit them. It was ages ago now. So yeah, it was nice chatting and just catching up and stuff. He seems to be doing better, which is nice. I want to do things. I want to do like a stream or like a video or something. That would be very cool. But I would have to travel out there. I think we'd have to like organize it properly. Bump, 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 bump.
Spent the last month and a half watching all of One Piece, but now that I am caught up, I have returned home.
There you go. Dude, that's like so much. That was 22 months. Thank you. I don't think I've only watched like one episode of One Piece, but I actually know more about it from just reading it. Yeah. So all the sandstone that's going to be on show, I'm going to change it to stone and then also mossy cobble, I think. I think that'll look good. Let me fix these bits because they're bothering me. Yeah, I really like the idea of every biome section that I'm making, every like chunk, to have its own unique stone or like unique sort of what's the word, character. So like the other one over here, the birch forest is majority calcite and not diorite. Fuck, what am I thinking of? It is diorite. Why did I not think it was diorite? My brain was just like, it's not that. I got confused with andesite for a second and I was like, that's what it is. Yeah, diorite and calcite is the main stone types in this area. I think looks fucking awesome. And I would like to continue that on this area with the majority of the stone being in this place like stone and then mossy stone. Or even if we combine it with like vines, instead of like combining it into the actual block, maybe just putting vines over the stone. Thank you for the 1 year.
My mom saw my techno t-shirts, she said, I didn't know you were such a bad boy.
Oh, because the pig looks angry, right? That's a very interesting comment to make about that. Right, which songs do I want?
Dadza,
Kubi?
have you ever read / watched to Hakusho? I think you'd really like it. 10/10 recommend.
I don't think I have, no. Let's listen to some Kubi.
It's -12 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm so cool, and still have to go to classes and work. The grind doesn't stop.
Oh. Yep, it's important. Do the thing.
Ayo,
I got distracted.
13 months, baby.
We go here.
Monthly talk time. Hello, Birdman. I quit my job, BC. It sucked, and I'm very happy now, and I can do a lot more art now.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. It was really that bad. Totally fair. Plus, you have the option to maybe do freelance commissions. Freelance commission work now to like just sort of pay the bills until you find something better. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, your mental well-being and happiness should come first.
Have you heard of this anime called Naruto? Really good, would recommend.
We're gonna have people saying, "Hey Phil, have you heard about this anime called My Hero Academia? Wow, it's just like the one that was called Naruto, except not ninjas." Except this time, not ninjas. Still just children being thrusted into war. Still just children straight up just going to war and being in school and learning how to fight. Yep. It's just the same, dude. I'm not complaining. The formula works. Clearly. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do that. Bump. It's good show, good show. I mean, the same can be said about Attack on Titan as well. Boop, 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 boop. Boosh, 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 boosh.
Hello, Dads. What is your fatherly advice for when you feel like you're in the wrong job, but also you don't have any other interests, so you have no idea what other job you could possibly do?
Ask around. Maybe ask like your friends and stuff. Like, oh, what do you think I would be good at? Or like, because they probably know you better than you might know yourself in a funny way. Like, oh, remember that thing that you really like? So you said you wanted to do like ages ago. You'd be like, what? I don't remember saying this.
22 months. Let's go, boy.
That's somewhere to start, maybe. I don't know. You could always like go. You could like dial back the clock in a sense, right? You could like look at things that you used to be interested in when you were a little bit younger and try and like either rekindle that love for that thing or find something else entirely that you would like. Dude, you go down the rabbit hole that is YouTube and just fucking like find a bunch of shit that you find interesting. Just let the algorithm find
really niche
stuff you like.
Anime called Bleach. I feel like you would really like it. Peeper smile. Hey internet dad, I picked up my new car today. It's older than my old one but less broken and I didn't have to go into debt to buy it.
Oh.
Very relieved.
Always nice when you don't go into debt. Buying something you need, very good. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this on this bit. I think I just wanted this to be like a little bit smoother of a rise up, and then we do this like that. Did I get distracted again? Oh my god, I fucking did. I didn't even finish this bit. Oh, all right, hold on.
Philium. Hello. I have had 2 bus mishaps since last Dono. First instance, I was standing at my stop. The bus driver stared me down and passed my stop. I had to wait 15 minutes for the next bus.
Did you put your hand out?
Instance, I pulled the string on the bus to let the driver know I needed off at the next stop and he didn't open the back door. He stared at me for a minute and finally let me off. This man took his job too seriously. Anyways, toothpaste.
This man had enough shit,
Hello,
I think.
Dads.
I feel like this bus driver was at their wit's end.
Have you heard of Dragon Ball Z? It's old like you, but it's really good.
Ian! This bus driver you speak of sounds just fed up with their day, and you were just there.
6 months now. Hope you're doing well lately. Almost second month of the new year, but I got over some of my own personal problems / stress.
Oh,
and
Pog.
watching VODs from your streams have been helping me relax a lot.
I'm glad I can help in a little way. Thank you. Glad things are going a little bit better for you, mate. Pog. Sleep.
26 months Bob.
Sleep.
Thanks for the stream. My aunt taught me to knit over Christmas and I'm approaching the end of a scarf. Any project ideas from you or chat?
What, for us? For knitting? Do you have any like plushies or like little like anything around the house that's like an ornament or whatever? Knit it a little hat. Little mini scarf. I think that's really cute. It was like a trend that went around in the UK for a while. I think it still happens like almost every Christmas where they will do what's called knit bombs, I think they're called, or like knitting bombs, where it sounds terrible, but they basically just find something that is just always there in a town or whatever. So like a good example would be a post box.
3 more months till 2 years.
And then they just knit
Thanks so much for the
a
awesome
giant post box shaped
game.
like jacket or hat. Yarn bombing, that's it. Yeah, there was a few of those in the north that I saw. It was very cute. But they do them for like telephone poles and stuff.
35 months.
And light
Hope
poles as well.
Much love, less than 3.
But yeah, making a post box like look cozy was very cute. Thank you for the 35 months, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm so late, but we're 8 months. Hello, dads. Mums and chat. Does anyone want tea and cookies?
No.
Philza.
You don't know what you're asking.
Drama lesson pretending to be a sink and going glug 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 glug. Ha lol, I'm so funny.
Nice. Takes a lot of effort to do that.
Hello,
good job.
Phil. I started a hardcore world and I still haven't found a tree, but surprisingly enough I'm still alive and did not die.
Just find a ship instead. Easy clap.
Piss heart, my beloved. The podzol is looking pop. And to the person with the knitting problem, make a frog peeper smile.
Or do
1
my
month
idea,
away
because
from
mine was
2
better.
years. Hooray.
Kidding.
Ph1lza.
I do my idea. Boosh. Bump. More podzol required. So much podzol. So much podzol needed. It merely scratched the surface. We need like at least 5 or 6 shulkers probably.
Phil, it's too cold. There was someone at the bus stop wearing a bath towel like a scarf.
A bath towel? Those are fucking massive. What? They're huge. It was around his face. That is insane behavior. That is insanity. They're cozy. Just wear like 2 scarves. Yeah, that's just like, that was like desperation. That sounds like desperation from that person. They were like, fuck, I don't have a scarf big enough. I don't have this thing that'll make me warmer. Let me just grab the bath towel off the radiator. I mean, I have to respect it in a way, I guess. They really just said, fuck your rules. They really said, fuck rules. I'm doing this, and nobody can stop me. That's all dirt. That's all grass.
25
no
months,
podzol.
pretty sick NGL, less than 3.
Is there anything? No podzol anywhere. There's got to be a better way to get podzol than just like fucking spamming my shovel. guess we could just grind it out. All right. What if I started a teeny tiny forest fire? Get some shulker boxes. Let's do about 4.
Hi, Dad, sir. Had a bad day, but
do this.
still need to finish 2 assignments for college in the next 3 days. Please yell at me time.
Do the thing.
Just finished reading The Count of Monte Cristo TLDR. Talk shit, get hit, and Edmond Dantes is a genius.
I love that phrase. Talk shit, get hit.
Yippee. I can't stay
It's the
for
best.
long because I'm at school, but
Can be
it's
applied
lunch,
to
so
anything.
I can watch for a bit. Smile. I hope your day has been well.
Can be applied to
Less than 3.
so many things. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 23 months as well. Thank you.
Hello, Dad, sir. I am very tired today as I did not sleep well.
Oh.
But good news, we've had 4 baby goats spawn this week. Since it's so cold, they
Spawn?
all have their own little sweaters.
Aww.
7 months, woo.
Little babies. Right. Ooh, chat, you want to see the latest photo of Dribbles the cat that lives in our street? So I told offline chat when it happens, but was it Saturday? I think it might have been Saturday when we went for our walk after early burp stream. We walked down this one like side of the street where Dribbles usually hangs out. It's like his territory, and he fucking came running over to us. He spotted us and started darting across the road. And he's doing that thing that cats do when they're excited, where they go meh, 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 meh. Making little excited noises, running over to us. And then I took a few photos. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. So pretty. But like you can see the dribbles. This is why we call him Dribbles. You see that? He dribbles. He drools like constantly. Last time we saw him, there was like puddles of drool. He's so cute, and he like tries to follow us back to our house, but like he stops. He knows that like Gus owns the other side. It's like some fucking like mutual turf agreement, right? Gus must own like the territory leading up to where his is. So like he follows us to a certain point and then just sits and watches. Just waits for us to leave. Waits for us to go out of sight. It's so cute. Let me double check we haven't got any pods in here. I'm pretty certain we did take it all, but let's have a look. It's mostly stone. Stone and like random bits of gravel. Yeah, nah, we're good. We're chill. We love Dribbles. He's so cute. There's like 4 cats that live in our like little estate. One of them's Gus, one of them's Dribbles, and the other 2 we don't know the names of. We've only pet and made friends with Gus and Dribbles. The others were like too far away for us to reach. They were like hiding under a car.
Hi Phil, I am now a legal adult. I don't know how to
Take
adult.
this bit.
Please send help. Or our mums are both. Ph1lza love.
Oh, I'm just causing a little bit of arson. Where's her births?
4th.
There it is. Got it. Just a tiny bit of arson. Just annoyed by the trees being everywhere. Ow. Bump. Bump. Did we name you? No. I thought that was one of the wolves that we named.
Thanks for all the comfort and funny over past 7 months.
Don't touch the
In
fire.
less than that amount of time I will graduate college. The horrors.
The horrors of college. Zombie? Zomble?
Apprentice software developer here. My
So,
1 day
right.
of university a week sucks, but the Ph1lza stream makes it better. 15 months con.
Oh. Fuck that. Let's just let that sit for a bit. We'll come back. But after Podzol, remember, not jumping into a ravine. Thank you for the 15 months, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ow. Why does it sound so close? Is he like hanging on the edge? Hold on. That's why. He just fell and burned. Oh, there he is. Oh. Ooh. No. Do 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 do.
13th month as a crow.
Sleep. I'm in 13 months, mate. Thank you. Sleep. Death smile. Platypus? No, stop it. Right, you're not allowed to jinx me. You're an OG. Stop it. Stop it. Bump bump bump. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Do that. There we go. Now we get some more of the Podzol. I'm gonna pick this up. Boop.
Who needs coffee when I can watch Philza at 7 a.m?
How are you getting energized for the day? Watching me
Finally,
hit block. Maybe the one, yeah. How are you getting energized for the day? Watching me hit block. Genuinely curious about that one. Maybe 11 months. Right, let's grab this.
It's been a year since I've seen my piss heart. A tear runs down my face as I stare into the sunset. It is piss yellow.
All these cursed fucking messages, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you grew out of it, right? You grew out of it. You got a new heart. Different color. Alright. You leveled up.
Dad's,
Stop lamenting on the piss heart.
Thanks to your streams, it's not that stressful past semesters, but this one, I'm going to learn Python. My brain already hurts learning Java last time. Send help.
Oh god. Yeah, good luck. Jesus Christ. Name of the 5?
Just bought a 100 pack of mixed colored tiny ducks. I'm gonna cause chaos.
He's gonna place them in like random locations.
Hello, father. It has been long since I could watch you live. I've been keeping up with the VOD toe. Currently trying to figure out what career path I will walk on, but overall it's getting better. Smile, have a fun time, Dadza.
Oh, cool.
We'll catch you later.
No worries, mate. It's always really difficult to figure out a career path. Like I still don't have a career path. That makes you feel better. Like genuinely, I didn't figure that out. I was just like, I don't know what I want to do. Let me just get a job and get money. Here we go. Do. Like when I was really young, yeah, I was like, initially I was like, oh, I want to be an architect. That'd be sick. Turns out though, you need to be really fucking good at math to be an architect, which I was not. So L to that potential career. Jesus. The moment I found that shit out, I was like, ooh.
Hello Phil, this is the second time my resub has fallen on the day a project is due for uni, but anyways 6 months yippee, Philza grind more important than infant monkeys. Load so pegs and chat cat kiss. 14 months.
What an interesting sentence.
Hope you're doing well today, dad's a Ph1lza love.
Yeah, I'm doing Pog. Hope we're doing well too.
Almost at Gapple Gang.
Yeah, so don't be worried if you don't know what the fuck you want to do as a career. Like, a lot of people don't. It's quite normal. Most people don't have their shit together. FYI. They're usually just really good at pretending.
Architecture is also like a 7-year process to become qualified Lamau, which is what put me off it. I went for interior architecture / design instead.
Ooh. That sounds cool. So like, yeah. Okay, we're not leaving this area until we have at least 4 shulker boxes of Philza. So everyone get cozy. Everyone get cozy, and then we'll have some random chats about shit. Sound good? Boop. I'll start. When I was in school, you want to hear some weird shit? I don't know if this is a normal thing anymore now, but it was fucking bizarre when it was happening. Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Stop giving me money. So we used to use... So you know like how dinner halls and all that shit, they would like... They used to take like just cash. So you'd go in there, you'd be like, all right, I want a sandwich. I want a hot dog. Or burger, whatever. You used to be able to just pay cash and just get it. This is in my secondary school, right? My primary school had little dinner tickets that you would give.
It's been a minute, but glad to
which is adorable when you think about it.
Thanks for doing the thing.
Because the kids were too young to handle cash. So the school had a program in place that if the parents paid,
I'm sorry, how many fucking
like however much a week or a month,
for doing the block things,
you got a bunch of dinner tickets that were about this big. You'd hand them in, and that's how you got food from the cafeteria or whatever, right? You give it to the dinner lady. She'd give you your food. But when secondary school came about, it was just cash. They were just like, fuck it. They can handle cash, right? They're getting old enough, whatever. But problem was, since my school wasn't exactly, let's say, it was a little bit rough around the edges in some places. There's a few questionable people hanging about. Kids were just getting robbed. Just straight up just robbed. Right? It became like, oh, the cash they're holding is like prime real estate to get just stolen from bullies and stuff. So to combat this, they started adding, they started handing out and installing like digital currency, not NFT, not NFTs. It's funny when I think about it though. It's like it was like basically crypto, but not. Anyway. They started giving us digital currency, right? So you'd get like a little card
hey Phil, I've been watching
that you would swipe.
And I have loved it every single time.
Oh, thank you, man.
Every time you go live, I tell my friends got to go, father is live long. Anyways, hi chat, how are you?
We love stories from school. They're so cursed. Yeah, this one specifically, like, so weird. So they gave out little cards that you would swipe, right? They gave out little cards that you could swipe. And you could plug it into these machines that they had around the school. They only had like a couple outside of the main area of our school, which was like, you know, the cafeteria. They had this one machine in the cafeteria that you would put your card into, and then you'd slot coins into it, right? And because it was in the cafeteria with security cameras and with adults nearby, kids weren't as likely to get robbed. Anyway, so thank you for the 2 years.
OG Uno OG.
What are you? Thank you, mate. Thank you. So anyway, this became quite normalized in the school. So much so that people would start like hacking the system. I shit you not, these machines weren't very well made. So what ended up happening was there was like this underground black market of kids that would like load up these fucking cards with like money, but they didn't actually spend any money. And then you'd like buy it for cheaper, right? Yeah. And when I say hacking, it wasn't. It was pretty tame. Like you know that old thing that you see happen in cartoons, where like the character fucking puts a string on their finger, attaches it to a coin, drops the coin in, and then pulls it out. And it's like, oh, look at that, you got it for free. It was basically that. Like they found a way to like get the cash immediately back after like it got detected. And then it spawned this whole underground market of just like, oh yeah, give it like this. I shit you not, this kid I used to know had like a pack of cards. These are like plastic cards, right? Like a bank card. They look like that kind of without the chip. They were really basic. They just had the little magnetic strip. He had like a stack of cards about that big, all labeled with different people's last names. Sometimes their first name, if it was like, oh, there's like multiple of this person with the same name or whatever, like brothers and sisters. Like a stack of them, all labeled. And he'd collect them, come back like a week later, and then hand them out and get cash. Make like 50 quid a week. And that's a lot of money for a kid, dude. That's a lot. 50 fucking quid? It was so much, like roughly. It was anywhere between like 20 and 50, depending on like how many people, you know, were interested in the... They load them up with like at least 10 to 15 pound each, right? Because here's the thing, right? You'd have to... It was smart. Yeah, so this kid was a genius because not only did he not like be egregious with it, right? Because any other kid, any other idiot that figured this shit out would be like, I'm gonna put 100 quid on my card, where I'm gonna put like fucking $1,000 on my card, where. Nah, this kid was smart. He kept it to like 15 to 20 pound max for each card, so nobody would clock on. So it didn't raise suspicion. Man, safe to say the school did eventually find out, because that many kids like paying for these cards, one of them's gonna rat him out, right? One of them was gonna rat him out, so they abolished it. So like it lasted, I think, about a year, these little cards, and then they just said, fuck it, we can't. We're losing so much money, oh my god. Because it doesn't add up, right? They did the numbers. The person in charge wasn't paying attention, and then when they did their yearly fucking like calculation, they were hundreds of pounds out. They were like completely, they didn't match. The transactions versus how much money they got from those machines didn't line up. After a whole year, they didn't check it monthly. They just did a whole, like, they took the money out, yeah, sure, but they didn't fucking like check it. They just tallied it. So like after a year, they checked it and they were like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't look right. Uh-oh. How can we explain this? And then someone fucking snitched. So yeah. Interesting times. Interesting times. I don't know how the fuck you guys do it now. I'm guessing it might just be cash as well. I'm guessing it's just cash now. What happened to the kid? I don't know. I wasn't that close with him. I just like heard it and saw him like with a fucking stack one day. But like I wasn't that close with him. I think he might have just gotten like expelled for a little bit. Like slap on the wrist. Fingerprints! Holy shit, what the fuck? Dude! You do use cards? Thumbprints! Oh my god. They just said fuck it. They doubled down. Pin numbers! Ooh, they abolished it, and I don't know if they brought it back now. Like it's been ages since I've been there. I don't know what the fuck they do. But like that is fucking hilarious. That is some dystopia shit. Oh my god. Clearly, when I was a kid, the technology hadn't really caught up. It was still easily manipulated. Man. Yeah, we went straight back to cash after they realized it was fucking up. We always use cash. What do you mean fingerprints? Is this just like a posh school thing now? Is this like, oh, we have fingerprint, we have face ID. We have face ID for our students. I'd imagine bullies would still like just push their face into the fucking thing.
It's stories like these that make me glad Sweden has free school lunches. Rest of the world sounds fucking dystopian at
Gives you
times.
lunch money. It's not a case of like checking your pockets anymore. It's like gives you lunch money, grabs head, pushes into fucking screen.
I'm very glad it's a thing, cause I know that a lot of families benefit highly from that.
Withdraw 20 quid. Boosh boosh. God, that's so funny. Here's me thinking that they would not go back to using the cards, but clearly it's still a thing. Clearly, you guys are using the cards because of this problem of just kids holding on to cash and potentially spending it on other things. Dude, kids would be selling like cigarettes and all sorts of shit at my school. There was multiple hustles.
Starting next week and I've been studing for ages. Stuff comes first, but adds a close second. Ph1lza
It's vapes now?
Ph1lza
That makes sense. That's like the natural progression, yeah.
Hello.
Vapes are like a little bit easier to hide probably too, right? Just like a little stick. Whereas like a cigarette, you have to have like a fucking box of them. Usually.
We use fingerprints with little scanners that never work, but we got cards now too that double as ID cards.
This is so funny. This is actually hilarious that you guys are using the cards. Back when my school introduced them and then took them off because of how like unsecure they were. I feel like other schools would have just like, you know, upgraded the system or something, but maybe the technology wasn't there yet that they could upgrade it, so they just said fuck it, rip it out, rip it off the wall, stop doing the cards. Damn, I thought I was hard when I would sell those sour ribbon candies for profit. Oh, Kristen, people were selling all kinds of shit at my school. Cigarettes were the main thing that would sell. They were the main thing, and it was like 10 pence for a cigarette. Sometimes 5, depending on who sold it. 5 to 10 pence for a single cigarette. And like multiple times a day. Maybe multiple times. I would say more accurately, multiple times a week. Somebody would come up to me and be like, "Spare 10 pence, mate. You got 10 pence?" I'd be like, "I know what you want. You want nicotine." Where's the fucking thing got? Wait, where's... Oh no, where's the shulker box? Did I place it back down? Have I just wandered away? Did I just wander? There it is. Phew. Okay. Oosh. Bump, bump, bump. I might hold on to the bed. Or like just keep it here.
Hi Phil. First time able to catch a stream in a while. I got a job and a car. I had an underground slime business as an 11-year-old at school.
Yep, that was another
My
one.
school just had a credit associated with the student's name. If you had money in your account, you could eat.
That's a much
If
smarter
not,
way.
You got like some crackers in the water because they weren't allowed to send a student away hungry.
Oh, dude, I would have abused the fuck out of that. You kidding me? Like, I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. Sorry. Get more bread. Get more bread and drink. Yeah, some places did have schemes where they would give free lunches. Yeah.
So I could have lunch and they were just like, no eat when you go home.
Ah!
Then I went home at the end of the day and my mum blamed me for
Tom! You're talking over people that spent money! Ah!
I love your vids and your energy. You definitely make my day 100 times better. I love you, Daddy Philza. Plus, I want to be.
Don't call me Daddy. Gross.
For old Phil man.
He's singing. Tom, what the fuck? Dude, Tom, when you were in school, did you have like a little card that you would use to top up money on and like buy meals? we're having like a bit of a conversation. I just got done telling a story about how some kid like cheated the system and would sell cards with money loaded. Fucking hell, what? Really? Like, so a bunch of people in chat said fingerprints. That is terrifying. That is so dystopian. Holy shit. Yeah, we didn't have that. We had the card system where you'd swipe it and then slot money into it, and it would like load up the card with money. And then some kid figured out how to fucking beat the system and sold the cards back to people loaded with like 10 or 15 quid.
14 quid on my account I never got back. Capitalist bastards.
Do you think it still works? Do you think if you just like left it outside it? What if you put it in an envelope?
Haven't been able to share this 9 months.
And then just like threw it next time you're in Nottingham.
It's better.
Next time you're in Nottingham, wait. Do you still have the card? Do you still like actually know where it is? Because this is hilarious. You could put it in a fucking envelope right on Tommy and its monies, and just throw it into the yard of the school, and just like some kid will have like a free lunch.
I plan to go back with all the kids and go and redeem my school meal.
No, don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Phil, it's his fingerprint. Fuck, that's right. You'd have to authorize it with his fingerprint.
It's a computer system, Phil, not a card, you idiot.
Ah! That's fucking dumb. That's stupid. That's no fun.
Why?
Because it's no fun. I thought it would be funny to just give, like, free meal from your old, like, card or whatever. Fucking fingerprints, man. Oh. Why can't you go in school? Because you're not in school. You would be trespassing. Tom, people get put on lists for this shit, man. What are you talking about? Tom! People get put on fucking lists for this shit! Not the good ones! Oh.
How has it been this long?
There we go. Time is a flat circle, that's why. Name of the 26 months later. It's trespassing.
A man waited outside my school and I thought, huh? Okay, and went 19 Lego Star Wars. Also, my school sent me a bill for the 97 pence I owed for food after I left.
You know, my school was such had such huge degen energy.
Those months went
it had so much degenerate energy that the people that left the school would like come back to the school and hang around outside and try to look cool.
The public school network system during finals in my junior year. 1,100 pieces crashed. Ph1lza sign.
They would like show up on a motorbike.
I do have it back in the budget to sub again. Glad to be back. Question: what is the best Wii game?
I don't know. I barely played the Wii. I sold a fuck ton of them. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I sold like a shit ton of the Wiis. I was working when that shit came out. Yeah, I was talking about. Oh yeah. So like, not only did like some of the absolute degenerate like dipshit kids come back like on bikes and stuff and just hang out outside the school, pretend to be big, pretend to be large and in charge. Some of them drove a car onto the premises and just blasted music. They also would harass kids outside of the school by driving past them whenever it snowed. Driving past them and throwing snowballs out the fucking window that would reach upwards of like fucking 30 to 40 miles per hour. So fucked. So fucked, dude. That's why me and my friends like devised the alternative route home, because so much fucking like unhinged shit would happen. Not only was it just like fight central, but degen kids that would just come back and try to act large would just be harassing people on like almost a daily basis. It slowed down a bit after they like fucked off and got jobs, but my god, it was bad for a while. It was like really bad. I will say though, the funniest thing that's happened, and I'm gonna preface this that nobody was seriously hurt. The funniest thing that happened, remember, I'm prefacing this, nobody was seriously hurt, apart from some egos, maybe. Some degenerates that used to go to school got a car. Not the same ones that would throw snowballs, different ones. It was a Vauxhall Nova, to be precise, and for weeks they would drive by extremely fast to get attention. And they had a very large exhaust and it was loud, right? And they did this for a while. And then one day, they went a bit too hard. They went a tiny bit too hard and spun out and crashed into a tree. I remember I can still hear the sound it made because I was in class. I was in class and I looked out the window and I heard the tires screech. And then the fucking bang! Like the tree was like Giga Chad.
I thought you said you sold Wii's in school to people. I got so confused, mate.
No. I was working. The tree was an absolute Giga Chad and just like took the hit of this car. And just a bit of bark fell off of it. But the car fucking got totaled. The police showed up in like an ambulance and everything. It was wild. I think that tree... Right, next time me and Kristen are out... Kristen, remind me to take you to that tree, and I want to see if it's, like, fully healed. That would be so fucking sick. It's been a good, like, 20 years. I'll show you where it happened. I really hope they haven't chopped it down. I'm pretty certain they haven't. But my god, was it just so funny. I remember at the time I was like, oh, shit. Are they dead? And then... and I just see them get out and just doing this. And I was like, oh, they're fine. They were just like hands on head. Oops-a-daisy. It was like karma. It was so good. All right, that's full. Let's do this one. Boop, boop.
Acting large. There's a sentence I haven't heard for years.
You're welcome. They were though. They would act large. They would act like they owned the fucking place, right? It was so weird. That happened in my primary school as well. And it was even weirder because, like, okay, this is peak cringe child, like, man-child behavior. Ready? This is why people hate men. There's these fucking kids right here. Ready? When I was in primary school, it was a hot summer day, and we were out playing. I was probably about like 10, right? Out playing in the yard or whatever. Hot summer's day, beautiful, right? I then see 3 kids who I know go to a different school, who are clearly skipping school, right? 3 lads. On bikes, not motorbikes, just pedal bikes. A BMX specifically. They're on BMXs. They had skipped school, number 1. Number 2, they weren't wearing any tops. Number 3, they were riding around the bike outside of the gates next to where we were playing, showing off pulling wheelies. And then they had the audacity, once we went inside to keep like working, once we went back to our class, I looked out the window, and there they were in our fucking schoolyard.
Drove off a fishing dock into Lake Champlain by accident.
Just driving around in circles and like looking over, like, what the fuck are you doing?
The car was wrecked.
It's still to this day is like the most peak cringe I've ever witnessed from like a peer. You know, like somebody my age. I think they were like 2 years older, maybe. But it was just like, what are you doing? Are you like trying to impress girls? We had their tops off. It wasn't even that warm. Like it wasn't. It had no like. They had no reason to have their tops off other than to like show off. And they were like really like trying. They were a bunch of losers, dude. Matt, no, they weren't secondary school kids, I don't think. They were definitely still in primary school, but like late primary school. They were like maybe about 12 or 13. And they were acting large. And clearly had just skipped school to go ride around on their bikes. I was like, ugh. God. Nothing better to do than just to go fucking like watch other kids be in school. I still to this day don't really know their like 100% what their motives were, apart from like maybe just take the piss because we were learning. Oh no. That is secondary film. No, I think when you're like, it's 12, isn't it? It's 12 or 13 when you go into year 7. Confirm? So they were probably like 12. 11 to 12 is year 7? Maybe they left school. Maybe they said fuck it and just hung about waiting to go into secondary school. Yeah, it's like around about 12. I remember being like almost a teenager when I was in like year 7 or year 8. British people, help. It's been a while. Yeah. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. I was like 10. I was like year 5, year 4.
I got 50,000 points.
Amazing.
Now what?
You just spent them. GG. Scottish here can't help you, bruh. Okay. Anyway. Cringe behavior. Cringe fucking stupid kids. What brought that up? I can't remember now. We were talking about just like idiots being outside of the school and stuff, but somebody said something similar. I teach year 7s, they're 11 and 12. Okay, maybe they were secondary, I don't know. I remember them being like a year or two older than me, and I was like 10. So that checks out, maybe. But yeah, they were being pretty fucking weird. Kids being idiots. All right, fair enough. Ooh, I would like to see what's down here. Hello. I don't see any cobble. I was looking for potentially a dungeon or something, but I'm not gonna waste my time. Right, chat, you have to chill out. Whenever I go near a cave, okay, it's not going to be the repeat of the 5-year world, baby zombie, spider, skeleton, creeper bullshit, alright? It's just not. The way I die in this world is going to be much stupider, I guarantee it. It'll probably be void damage or some bullshit. You never know, Phil. But I was literally at the exit. The exit was right there.
Phil, question for you. I was doing hardcore and was trying to make a blaze farm. I ended up losing so much progress to a load of blazes. Any advice?
Wait, you died? You said a load of progress. Losing a load of progress. Blazes don't blow up. Unless were you using wood? Were you building with fucking wood? You did die? Oh my god, man. Well, my advice to you would be don't do the same thing you did. Learn from that, I guess. Fuck. Fire prot. Like, fire prot potions are like key to avoiding getting just like bapped by those guys. They're so annoying. They have literal aimbot. It's ridiculous. Where the fuck's my bed? Oh, there it is. Aren't they still like aren't they still able, oh why that's so difficult, to see you through walls? Isn't that still a thing they do? I swear they're broken as fuck. Did they take that out?
Poggers. So I love Animal Crossing and there is this one villager called Phil on my island and funny enough he's a bird. How do you feel about you being in Animal Crossing? Also hope you're doing great.
Officially? Unofficially, whatevs.
6 months, yeah.
Officially? They better pay me. I'm kidding. Not through walls, just far away. I swear they used to be able to see you through walls. I swear there was a mob that could see you through walls, and I'm like positive it was the Blaze. Like they definitely used to. It was like partially the reason why I hated them the most. It's shulkers. No, I think Blazers could as well. So I would like hide behind things, right? I would hide behind things and they'd lock onto me. Like that.
School story time. When I was 13, my friend's older brother was caught selling drugs at school. The police were called and it turns out he was actually selling microwaved grass and pretending it was weed. There was also a kid who stabbed his classmate with an art knife. Scottish schools are another breed.
Dude, I'm just feeling so much pain for that person that smoked microwaved grass.
Thanks for the stream.
Their poor lungs. Oh my god, dude.
Love Ph1l, love Ph1l, love Ph1l, love.
Some stupid child didn't recognize the smell of marijuana and was just like, yeah, this is it. Proceeds to smoke microwaved grass.
So you're telling me some 12 to 13 just hung around and inside a primary school full of 4 to 11-year-olds to impress girls, wonder what list they're on then?
Oh yeah, dude, it was fucking weird. It was really weird. Even back then, I knew it was weird. I was like, what the fuck are they doing, dude? Why they got their tops off?
Halfway to Gapple Gang. Hope the stream is good less than 3.
They waited for us to go back to class and then just like we could see them out in the schoolyard just like hanging out looking at us like, what are you doing, dude? Go back home, play your PlayStation or some shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, this bit we get this bit. Bonk 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 bonk. Push 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 push. Very strange behavior, probably on the list. Push. I'm glad that was like the worst thing that happened at that school. It was pretty tame. Although, let me think though. Let me think. No, that's probably, yeah, that was probably the weirdest thing. Yeah, no, that was definitely the weirdest thing. Push, push. The secondary school was where all the weirdest shit happened. It like opened my eyes, as I feel like most secondary schools do when you first like join. You're like, oh wow, there's people like this that are just fucking fighting and shit and smoking. Whoa, dude. I feel like my primary school was relatively sheltered. And then I got like exposed to the other primary school people from different areas in my secondary school because everyone just merges into one school, right? Pretty much. I remember this one kid just like smoked weed like every day. And I was like, are you good? Like, can you be... Are you good without the weed? Like, what's life like outside of the tent of weed that you live in?
I made it to Spicy XD.
Like Snoop Dogg? Yeah, but not cool. Like, Snoop's kind of cool apart from the NFT stuff.
Also, my birthday is coming up, so I can legally drink soon. Smile.
Pog.
Hey, Phil. I want to share that 2 years after having to leave college due to my mental health, I'm finally well enough to go back and will be signing up for classes in the fall. That said, this will be my last sub for a bit bird man.
Do the thing. I believe. You can do it. Very, very good. Very pog. Yeah, it was like, he just smoked it constantly. And I remember that was like my first experience of like seeing weed. That makes sense, right? We were just in like tech class and Mans just pulls out a brick of tack. And I look at him, I'm like, what's that? And he's like, oh, it's weed. It's tack. And I was like, the fuck are you talking? What? In class, the teacher was right there. He was just at my table. And he just brings out, he just like a tiny little brick. If you're not sure what tack is, it's like a weird. Oh, it's gross. It's like if you take weed and like take the resin or whatever and make a cube out of it. And it's like brown.
Classmates of mine would smoke weed right before class.
Then you like
and
shave off bits of it and put it in.
Confessed to knowing and just not caring.
Yeah, it's like a little brick. It's like a little cube. You can get it in bigger, obviously, pieces. But oh, let me look up the exact like thing. Maybe it's a British thing, but you called it tack, but that might be just a northern thing. Is it just TAC? No. What the fuck did he have? Oh, hash. Yeah. A little brick. Yeah, so there's weed and hash. Weed's like the it's like green and kind of like brittle. It's like the buds essentially. And then there's hash, which is just a brick. I don't know how it's made, but yeah, he took out a little. It's called tack in the northeast, I guess. So yeah, shitweed. And he's I don't know what even is it. It's a form of cannabis resin. Yeah, so I was right. And it was gross. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, it's got this. I was like, why are you pulling that out in the middle of class, dude? Fuck. It's just a normal thing. He just had it on him all the time. I don't know how the fuck he didn't get like arrested or some shit. I guess just the people that he showed he like trusted. Like I was gonna fucking tell you. I was like, nah, fuck that.
So here's another school story. In primary school, there was a kid in my class that decided that he was going to bring one of the small sharp-edged knives into school and then proceeded to stab another child in the leg in the middle of class.
Bro, in the middle of class.
And he didn't know what he had done wrong. Ph1lza.
That's a similar story to what happened with me, but like I didn't bring something into class, and I accidentally stabbed a kid in the leg with a pencil. So like, I still feel bad about that. Oh, I apologize so much to him. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Boop, boop. I've told this story multiple times. I'll round it up real fast because I've literally said this multiple times. What would happen was I was such a like little shit that I just didn't want to do work specifically in like a certain class in primary school. So me and the rest of the kids on my table hatched a plan where we would drop pencils on the floor each and take turns picking them up. It wasn't the smartest plan, but it worked. So we didn't have to do as much work, right? And so it comes to my turn. I drop the pencils on the floor and I go to pick them up, and then this motherfucker across the table has already picked them all up. So I just feel like an idiot. I'm like, well, I could have spent more time picking up pencils.
To bring a toy gun to school and almost got expelled.
I'm like, shit, you just picked up all the pencils. I could have spent a good 30 seconds on the floor here picking up pencils. And I get mad and I just go, ah, like that. And then I just hear a scream. And it turns out I was too close to his leg and fucking hit him with the pencil that I was holding.
I wonder if I'm normal. Is like -2 degrees Celsius in Romania, and all I wear is your hidden.
And all I heard was him just screaming, and I was like, uh-oh. And I looked at the pencil, and the lead was gone. The little piece of like pencil that was on the edge, it was gone. I was like, oh.
The school cop was teaching, and he busted a kid for selling weed during our class.
What the fuck? You guys, right, this is crazy. You guys have school cops in like America. We don't have that. Yeah, it was a little bit of an oopsie. A little bit of an oopsie. I also didn't tell my mum for like a week.
Minecraft, God of Hardcore.
And then I succumbed to the guilt.
One of your birth for my 18. Wanted this for so long, and you were gone the day it was supposed to happen. Very fun to see you.
Oh my god, dude.
Game.
Thank you for the 1 year, thank you. I've told that story like 3 times now.
I did it, guys. I spent so much money on an old man. Thank you, old man.
You didn't get a call home? Well, no, because I was such a goody two-shoes that like it was so out of character for me that the teachers were just like, you tell your mother what you did. And I just didn't for like a solid week. And I was like, ah, fuck. I'm going to have to tell her. This is eating me up, dude. And I told her. And she was very disappointed, of course. But yeah, not much came of that, thankfully. But it was just really awkward for a while with the kid. He was just like, never looked at me the same way. He had to go to the hospital, dude.
Don't care about weed, they will just smoke it in class. My ex being one of those kids.
That's mental. I never saw someone smoke up in the class. That's ridiculous. Just that one kid just pulling out a brick of hash.
Hi Phil.
For some reason.
How are you today?
Doing pog, mate. I'll be doing well too. Lead poison? No, I think it was like he went to hospital to get the little piece removed that had been lodged in him.
Reason I haven't lost my sanity. Hope you've had a good day. I had
it's been pog, mate. Thank you.
In my high school. I think this is in Belgium, and some teens
I felt terrible.
Playing music and
I felt terrible for so long, dude. Yeah, pencil lead, right? We call it pencil lead. It's not actually lead. It's not been lead for a very, very long time. It's like all graphite. It used to have lead in it ages ago, but then they were like, oh, wait a minute. Lead poisoning is now a thing. There used to be lead in fucking, like, fuel.
Then in high school, I would go to the farm to get high with
back in the day, before I was alive. I think the 50s? When was it?
To shank someone in the yard.
When was lead in, is it paint?
That I'm almost at
gasoline.
Year. I recently hit 1 year of HRT.
And 1975. So still before my time. Cool and it was also in paint. And then they figured out that it's incredibly poisonous to humans.
May I have a birth?
Boosh, boosh, yes.
4th.
Womb eviction anniversary. Fucking cursed, holy shit. Yeah, it used to be in paint and it used to be in gasoline. And then like people were getting poisoned and all kinds of fucked up from it, and they were like, "Oh, what's causing this? Oh my god, it's in the gasoline, it's in the paint, it's the fumes."
I remember parking my car and seeing a sheep just chilling outside.
They got banned in the 70s. You know, fun fact: that's why gas stations still advertise unleaded gasoline. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that actually. You know when you hear something so much, you just assume it's a word on its own. Unleaded to me didn't mean unleaded. It just meant unleaded.
My 2 years.
It's just one word.
Been so busy as we bought a house, so decorating and moving. Puppy update as well. Hoping she will like the new house and get used to it quick.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that to be the actual meaning. I was just like, unleaded petrol. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, unleaded petrol. Ah, fuck, where's my bed? There it is. Got it. We're good. We're good. I had the same energy as that Futurama episode where the robot is like, "Oh god, I'll never make it this time. This is the end." Splashes into water. Anyway. Please tell me. Right, I can't show it. I can't even show the clip. It's just gonna get me fucking clapped.
Oh, great father, my Minecraft friend Rainbow gave me an emerald and named it the Friendship Emerald.
Aww.
Now we keep trying to upstage the other's gifts. How do I stop this gift war?
Chat, I just remembered something, and you are gonna lose your fucking mind. You are gonna lose your mind over this new techno law. New unspoken of techno law has just dropped. It's going to drop. I didn't even fucking... Are you ready? So you know the whole emerald, like, friendship thing? Right? Initially, that was Techno's idea. Uh-huh. But you know why he introduced it? Because the initial plan that he had for me and his character was for me to betray him. he was like, dude, let's make it like, let's make us look like absolute best buddies, unbreakable best buddies. And I was like, oh, this is great, I love this. And then afterwards he told me, yeah, so my plan, he like told me his plans. I was like, oh man, that makes me sad though. And he changed it because it made me sad. We had a good chat. We had a long chat about like where he wanted to take the character, his character, and what he wanted me to do and everything. And he had this whole thing thought out where like we'd grow closer and closer and closer and closer, and then I would stab him in the back, and it would be like the ultimate betrayal, saddest fucking shit. I think the exact thing he said was, oh, I'm gonna make them cry so hard. They're gonna cry so hard with this, Phil. And then like after a while, like he came around to my idea of like not doing that, because I was like, that makes me fucking miserable.
I had friends in school who literally brought homemade moonshine or weed brownies, plus a schoolmate of mine is on a list for being a serial peeper.
Dude, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like basically that was like a big thing that Techno initially wanted to do, and then we had a long chat about it. And I told him, like, we kind of worked out where it would end up and how it would be. And I was like, well, we could do, like, if we did do that, we could do a redemption arc. But, like, redemption arcs are boring because they seem forced. I was like, I kind of like the idea of me and you against the world, like SMP Earth, but different. And he's like, yeah, I like that too, actually, never mind. So, yeah, it was initially, the initial idea that Techno had was for me to betray him and make everyone cry. But then we decided it would be a lot cooler if we're just like this fucking unbeatable duo of just like immortal dude and pig warrior war god. Like, we were like, oh, that's way cooler. That's way fucking cooler. Like full on camaraderie, like against the world, just fighting shit. Fight forever. Fight forever. Boop. But that didn't even cross my mind to fucking bring to your guys' attention until just now. Hello, Jesus Christ.
Father. I hope you and Kristen are doing well. Starting to get used to my
little nugget just in the back of my head, just sat there.
Next few days. Happy 16 months. Ph1lza love.
Can you imagine how fucking like sad it would have been? I don't think I still don't think it would have been worth it to betray him. Like as cool as a betrayal would have been, I don't think it would have been that as good as what we ended up coming up with eventually.
Thank fucking God that didn't happen. They lost their shit when you burnt Tommy's God apple lamau.
You know what? You know what's really funny about that as well? And I've told this before. That was Tom's idea. He was like, Phil, you gotta make me like, want to not care about physical items anymore for my training arc. And I was like, okay. So how about we just burn something like right in front of you, right? And he's like, yeah, so I'm gonna get you to burn something of mine, something precious of mine in front of me. And he chose the God Apple. He did that. He knew exactly what I was gonna do.
The pickaxe named Piggy Pickers, and a fishing pole named
he picked that specifically to make you all more sad, because it's like a really like big thing that he wanted. It wasn't a disc, but it might as well have been, right? It was pretty important. But he wanted to make it like really clear that like he needed to stop caring about physical items as much and then care about people more. Because I think the whole like thing to do with his character at that point, because it changed, I don't know what the fuck it ended up being, but it was about me teaching him to take care of the people he loves more, because he like basically hesitated of saving Toby's life over a fucking disc. So he wanted to like, he wanted his character to have that realization of like, oh fuck, yeah, Jesus Christ, I was about to let Tobias die for a disc in a game. Like He had to have that like revelation, and the burning of that apple was his like revelation, essentially. Like, oh shit, yeah, fuck. Boop, boop. And then eventually he did do it in his like finale, where like he threw the disc, right, to get them out of the prison.
Income, no kids with a dog life. We love a good QPR.
Not my dad's that I hate you. Why did you burn his Minecraft item? Real. Tommy in it is so sad now. For real. What? Roleplay? What's that? Dude, there was people that thought it was unscripted. We underestimated the like gullibility of people watching the Dream SMP. Like, they genuinely were just like, this is real, everything is real, everyone is sad in real time, real, I am mad now, real. Like, they couldn't think like, oh, it's like a TV show.
Much love to you, Philza VODS and chat Ph1lza love.
Definitely made some interesting moments, I think. Push. Wouldn't change anything for the world, though. I loved playing Minecraft with my friends and doing cool little roleplay stories. It was so fun.
Well, I haven't checked on this guy since you were starting another project. What happened to the smiley face lava guy?
Still there. But we've like finished that project now. We also finished another project and are working on another project. So you've been gone a bit, dude. You have just been like, you've done a time skip.
Hi Phil. My exchange semester in the UK has come to an end and I had to move back to Finland. I absolutely loved living in the UK and I have been feeling so sad ever since I came
I'm glad you liked it.
Thanks for streaming. It makes me feel like I'm still in the UK, lol.
Well, just hearing my dumb British voice. Pog. Sorry. Or British.
SMP lore heads have incredible analytical and literary skills that I admire deeply, but dear god, some of them got really fucking annoying about trying to control the narrative direction and character arcs.
Well, yeah, because it was like, it's a live stream. It was a very unique
character who mattered. Death to season 2, honestly.
It was a very unique experience, I think, for a lot of people, and it was brand new to a lot of people as well. Like, oh wow, I'm watching this story unfold live, and I can type, I can react, I can shout things. Oh my god, streamer is doing this thing right now, and they can see my they read my message out. Like, it was crazy. Completely new experience for a lot of people. Technically, you could just say, well, go to a play. Same experience, except they will just ignore you or kick you out of the theater. But yeah, it was pretty fucking nuts. It'd never been seen before in that capacity on Twitch or in a live streaming format, as far as I'm aware. It might have been, but like not on the same level. It was wild. I honestly feel like it's good that things end. You know, I personally don't care if season 2 comes back or not. That's just my opinion. I feel like it did what it did, and I was happy to be a part of it. But like, I'm not like, oh, can't wait for season 2. Like, I'm good. I'm just hanging. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. What in your G's? I think if it does come back, the people involved shouldn't be hung up on trying to make it as good as season 1, because it never will be.
Almost 4 years,
and that's just that's an undeniable fact. Because the season 1 of Dream SMP,
5 months, wow.
I feel like happened in such a way that is almost undeniably unrecreatable, and can just exist in its own little box now. Like, bonk, done. You know, it was wild and it was an experience. But like, I don't think that'll ever be recaptured again. And if it is, it'll be with entirely different people.
4 months womb.
like that sort of experience. It'll be entirely different people, entirely different creators. It's like a generational thing almost. It's like, oh wow, this thing happened, cool. And I think a lot of the people that want season 2 to happen, not creators but like viewers, are just after that feeling they had from season 1, thinking it's gonna be the same. It's not. It's just not gonna be the same. That's just how it is. Things die, people move on, interests change, and there's always going to be people like chasing after that feeling that they had when they watched season 1, but it's just not going to be the same, and that's fine. That's not a bad thing. That just means that it's time for something else. It's time for something new, you know. Boom. I can't believe I'm listening to Something New by Kubi when I said that, for fuck's sake. I was like, I paused for a second. I was like, wait a minute, is this Something New by Kubi? It is. I promise that wasn't planned.
Well, it seems like I have once again run out of ideas for what to type here.
Amazing. Thank you for the sub.
Phil, why do bosses schedule meetings called one-on-one update? Don't they know I immediately think I'm gonna be fired? Oh god, I'm gonna puke.
No, it's to make you panic. It's to make you panic. I'm convinced of this as well. I hate it. I hated it when I had it, like when I was back in my retail job. I fucking hated it. Oh, we're just gonna have a little one-on-one, a little one-to-one meeting. Anxiety go brrr. What happened?
Cat kiss.
What did I do? Like, it's just I hate those. I hate those one-on-one things.
Yes, but consider I only joined the DSMP fandom like April last year. I never really got to watch season 1 in its prime. I just got here, lol.
Okay, that's fine. Boop, boop. But it's not going to be the same as that season 1. Like the bits that you missed, you can watch in archives. You can kind of like relive it. But it's not going to be the same. And I think trying to like grab on to whatever like is left over, I don't know. I feel like it's just nothing there really, you know. It's just not going to be the same. If you're down to just watch people playing Minecraft, then go for it. Woo! But don't go into it expecting, you know, don't go into it with these expectations of like grand lore and all these like cool things. Just expect it to be people playing Minecraft, hanging out. Woo! That's all it should be, really. That's exactly how the Dream SMP started. It started with people just hanging out, playing Minecraft, and then a story kind of started unfolding, and Will said, you know what I can do? I could do Lamanberg in Minecraft. That'll be fucking fun. That'll be sick. Let's do that. And then he did it, and it popped the fuck off. It went crazy. Boosh. But you should never... That's the problem, I feel, with like people really wanting season 2. They have these expectations. And I really hope most people don't have these expectations. Because you have to remember how season 1 started. And why season 1 ended the way it did. You know? Like for the 2 years, thank you.
So guys, we did it. 2 years.
What a new G's! Thank you, mate, thank you. Push.
Phil, I have had my supervisors ask to have a talk with me several times now that I am numb to it. If I get a write-up, I get a write-up. Because of my contract, I can't get fired unless I do something illegal.
Fair enough. Boop. I hope you're at least doing your job properly, not purposely just fucking off. Oh, it looks like you clocked out 2 hours early. Care to explain? I was bored. I'm the one, yeah. We had a guy that worked at our place that eventually got fired because he was stealing money out of the till, but he literally did nothing. He purposely would do nothing. Like he just didn't pull his weight. On purpose, by the way. He could work. He just chose not to and would tell us daily. But eventually, he got rid of because he stole from the till. Like, what an idiot. He had it good, man. He had it good, and he just threw it away. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna steal some money from the till. That'll be fine. I can get away with anything. Fired. Gone. You did a thing that was illegal. Goodbye. Womp. Okay, so we got this about halfway. And we've got one more shulker box. I think I'll just place this one here, actually. And then do that. Okay. We need to find a good spot that we can just, like, blitz through. None of this weird kind of terrain. Need a flat bit. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's move everything. It is not doing anything for us here. Okay. Grab you. Bonk, 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 bonk. We pretty much exhausted the majority of this shit. Let's move, like, I don't know. Maybe around here? I want to find a really good spot. Thank you for the 1 year.
Hello.
Wait. Gapple gang, thank you, mate. I want to find, like, a really good spot. Not here. So many trees, Jesus Christ. Preferably not as hilly. This looks kind of good, but it's a little bit broken up. This looks pretty good. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna place the bed here. Shulker 1, Shulker 2, Shulker 3, Shulker 4. Okay, grab that. Put that one there, put this here, put that there. Shovel is going to break. Shit, what am I missing from there? The bed. Oh my god. I hate panicking over just missing slots. Especially when it's dumb shit like that. Not this one. This one. This one has the shovels. There we go. Okay, we're just going to swap it out just because I don't want to fuck with like a slightly broken shovel. Alright, sweet. What's your favorite Pokemon? I get asked this quite a lot, surprisingly. I get asked like maybe at least once a week, at least. And it's Eevee, because that is the cheat answer, because Eevee can evolve into so many different types of Pokemon, and Umbreon is probably one of the coolest. Umbreon and Espeon
Damn, it's been a long time.
are cracked.
I can't remember the time when I first subbed. Oh, well.
Their designs are so
Philza
cool.
Minecraft, I need help. I have to memorize something by Wednesday, and if I fail I let down my mock trial team. Any tips?
By Wednesday? You could do it. You could do it. You just have to do revision, like studying in bite-sized portions. Alright, if you try to cram, it's just gonna go in one ear and out the other. But if you like bite-size, if you like separate into little bite-sized chunks, and then just do like maybe 30 minutes to an hour every 3 hours a day, you should be able to like retain the information. That's the key to revision, really. It's about like doing it in little bite-sized chunks and not overwhelming your brain, not overwhelming your memory. You want to do like little drips, right? You're not like fucking pouring water into a glass like you're doing like little drippy drips, and then you'll retain the information better. I'm not listening to all of that. Thank you for the 555. I value my sanity. Thank you very much. Sleep! That's pretty much the best advice I can give for that, yeah. I always watch your streams when I do homework. I hear that a lot too. I've met people IRL, like out and about in the real world, who have told me to my face that they have my streams on in the background whilst they do like really important coursework. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. That is cracked. And Sneak did it too. Sneak used to do like, his like schoolwork and have like streams or like videos on in the background. And he cracked at it. You'd still get all his work done. And because he was so cracked, he played League of Legends and just became a degenerate. He's gonna kill me for that one. But it's true though. He even says it himself. He was like, oh, when I used to play League of Legends, it was just miserable.
Can confirm.
See? Maybe it's 20 months. Thank you. Well, Sneak agrees on that. Sneak agrees on that one. He literally said it himself. He would play so much League of Legends. It was like brain rot. But because he was doing so well in school, didn't matter as much. But then it made it difficult for him to learn because he played too much League of Legends.
Charlie any English food chains while he was in the UK?
Yeah, we took him to Nando's and he fucking loved it.
Photo in Nando's, I did wonder. Also 28 months too, I guess.
We took him out a few times, yeah. It was mostly so like in Brighton, there's a bunch of different like food places that are very kind of European. There's a lot of culture. So like whenever you go to a town or a city in the UK, the further south you are, the more culture exists. And that sounds stupid, but it's true. It's just because like London and like that area is just like more full of culture. There's like more people. There's more people from different areas of the world, mostly Europe. So like there's all these different like food shops and restaurants that are like really, there's like Persian restaurants, there's Italian, right? There's Spanish, there's like there's fuckloads. Middle Eastern, there's loads. There's so many. It's so fucking awesome. It's like too good, right? So we did go to a few different places. The main one that we took him to first though was Nando's, because we're like, you want to try Nando's chicken, mate? It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty good. He really liked it. He, however, did not like the hot sauce that Tommy ended up forcing him to have. I've told you this before already, but like when Tom and Charlie are in the same room together, they feed into each other's chaotic energy. Almost like a perpetual motion machine. It's almost dangerous to the point where like they can cause physical harm to themselves. All right. Oh, let me empty this. And one of those times was at Nando's. Tom was like, Charlie, have some of this hot sauce. It's the hottest sauce in Nando's. Will you have some of this with me, King? And Charlie couldn't say no, so they did. And then Tom kept upping the ante, right? They ended up consuming a very large amount of this hot sauce over the course of like 30 minutes. I actually, so you know the picture I have of Tom and Charlie at Nando's that I posted on my Instagram? There is another photo that was taken seconds before that one showing Charlie in pain. You want to see it? He is not having a good time. Wait. Taken right before this one. Hey, everything's fine. Thumbs up, guys. Everything is fine. Oh my god. The hot sauce is totally not destroying my insides. Boop. It was very funny. What was even funnier though is whilst this was happening, whilst Tom and Charlie were just going back and forth on consuming excess amounts of the hottest sauce, the hottest hot sauce in Nando's.
Survival Minecraft world,
me and
I
Grace
built a moon-themed city and a
were just
sun-themed city.
knocking
If
it
you
back
lived
like
in
it was
one of them,
nothing.
which
Like,
would you pick and what kind of building would you live in?
Grace
So I can
has
edit in.
insane tolerance to heat. So, so whilst Tom and Charlie were like sweating and fucking suffering, like going, like Tom was looking at me and just going, "You have some film." I did. I was
right now, sir, father, sir. It works well as a background.
Grace
sound,
had some,
and I can tune in every so often.
it's totally fine. I was like, "Oh, it's a little bit hot." And Tom was like, "You fucking kidding me?" I was like, a little bit warm. I can feel it on my lips, but like, Grace is Charlie's girlfriend, Mrs. Slimeskull. Yeah, I was like, it's a little bit warm. It's not like unbearable. Meanwhile, Tom and Charlie are fighting for their life on the other side of the fucking table. Like Slimeskull. Nice. Love it. There is a zombie here, and I don't know if it's a spawner. I think I hear a child.
Philza Minecraft, you are so real. The realest. I am 27 months old, in baby milestones.
Yep, I'm real.
I am capable of speech and my teeth are spawning. Also got a 99 on my faith and reason mid-year exam when I studied to your VOD Ph1lza.
Why would you say your teeth are spawning? Not even 2 years.
Damn, 2 years.
What are you G's? Sorry, somebody asked a question as well. I completely missed it. Let me go back. My survival Minecraft world, I built a moon-themed city and a sun-themed city. If you lived in one of them, which would you pick? The moon. The sun is way too hot. What kind of building? Like cottage. Let's go like here. Where? Where? Oh, there we go. That looks familiar, doesn't it? Now, is this a spawner, or is it just coincidence that there's this many mobs? That's the question. Fucking... Where's my torches at? I just don't care enough. Chat, you gotta chill out, man. It's just a cave. You almost died again? You have to relax, chat. Nothing. Fuck off, bat. You need to chill out. If I fight an Enderman underground, then yeah, that's cause for concern. Alright. If I'm just fighting skeletons and zombies, I'm specifically geared up to kill them, dude. It's Smite 5. Chill. Chill. I'm gonna have noodles after stream, I think. Chat, I didn't eat anything today until like 3 p.m. Wait, no. 2 p.m. 2:30 maybe. Boop. I am terrible. So like, I need an extra meal.
Is it true that British people love Nando's? Because
Yes.
the British High Commission in Canada is right next to a Nando's.
Yeah, we like Nando's.
18 months.
I mean, who
1.5
doesn't like chicken?
year subbed already. Watched your stream yesterday.
Apart from vegetarians.
Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
I just heard a zombie turn into a drowned. Oh, what a miserable existence. It, like, literally drowned underground. Sad. Thanks, man. Thank you, Lizani, as well for the 18 months. Thank you, and Pup Fuzzy, thank you for the 2 fucking years. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fucking hell. Thanks, guys. Oh. This is a really good spot for the Podzol. Thank you for the 2 years as well. Thank you.
24 months Spog. I made it.
What an OGs! Thank you, mate.
Thanks, Phil and Kristen and everyone.
Yee.
Can't think of a funny thing to say, so I'll just say I'm happy to be here. Ph1L love.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate the support for 2 fucking years. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll have some noodles after stream. That is what my tummy is saying. Yes, yes.
I just started playing Breath of the Wild with the goal of killing Lionel one day.
Ooh.
I might be at the stage of dying to a simple bokoblin, but if my elderly father can kill an overgrown centaur, so can I.
Dude, it's surprisingly easy once you know their patterns. Once you know their attack patterns, it's just a case of not fucking up. It's a lot of fun. I love how, like, during the first part of my Breath of the Wild playthrough, the first time I came across a Lionel, I was so stubborn that I stayed there and fought it until I won. I didn't have shit. I had fuck all. I think I was still running around with just no pants.
I know it's been a while. I didn't message on my last sub. I'm the girl who had a banquet and you and chat helped me have the confidence to ask a guy.
Aww.
We're dating now.
Pog.
Thanks, Phil.
That was all you, mate. That was all you. You had the power. You had the confidence. You just didn't know where to point it. Well done. Boop, boop, boop. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Hello, Phil. I'm working on my art portfolio for art school. You better wish me luck. I am German.
Does that have to do with anything?
Sleep.
Hello? You better wish me luck. I'm German. Oh, hello.
Wow, it's been 17 months. I'm starting a cosplay that has wings and I got the wrong size of EVA foam, but
I don't get it.
I can salvage it. Anyway, have a good day.
I don't get the joke. We move on. Was it weird champ in any way, chat? Are they getting banned? Should we ban them or what? What's going on? We can just move on. I'll let the mods take care of it. I have no idea what they were hinting at. Maybe the one, yeah, thank you. This is what I get for not doing history and not catching these fucking weird jokes. If it was weird, if it deserves a ban, the mods will get rid of them. I trust the mods' opinion on this. For I am too small brain and did not catch it. We vibe and break Podzol. Holy shit, what the fuck? We got all of this? Dude, I tuned the fuck out. I tuned out completely. Holy shit. I have been mindlessly annihilating Podzol. It feels like I blinked and the biome just got deleted.
You don't have to worry, fellow German, as I have already failed my entrance in art school, and nothing happened. I think it might have been different had I been Austrian Toleman.
Still don't understand, but okay. It got Thanos snapped? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If Thanos really didn't like Podzol. Ooh, chat. Me and Kristen are gonna go watch Puss in Boots this week probably, but it is not out yet until Friday in the UK. But we're gonna go see it. We might see it on Friday, and therefore the stream might be late. I don't know yet. Might just wait until the week after. But we want to go see it, and yes, we will go see it. It looks pretty good.
Average day for Philza Minecraft. Destroying every ecosystem in nature ever less than 3. You also kill every small animal.
No, I'm teleporting it to a new location. Also, the small animals had it coming. No, they didn't. The bats got in the way. The bats are just annoying. All right, that's fair. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's double check how we're looking on the shulker box. Oosh. Oh, I think I saw. Yep, little bit left over. Okay. I feel like that's good. That's good enough. Let's do this. Wait, can we just... There we go. Perfect. Pom, 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 pom. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh, let's go. No. Let's not fly into a fucking tree. Boop. Alright, let's head back. That was a good amount of podzol farming. Holy shit.
You have some flood on my friend's server with my sugarcane and kelp farm, and it cannot be salvaged.
Oh yeah, I do. Well, I'm like covered in it. Where's that from? Like hairs. What's that from? I'm just a fluffy boy. I'm gonna change tops. That is not coming off.
Phil, the joke they were making was about the Holocaust. I know you said the mods would deal with it, but if you could actively call them out less than 3. Or one of the OGs. It's from my panda beanie, oopsie.
I just heard Kristen say it's very cute, but it's from me. I'm sorry. The fluff? The fluff is from Kristen. Oh, they're from the beanie?
28 months, holy piss balls. Wanna hear a funny? I know 25 letters of the alphabet. I just don't know why kek.
She got a panda beanie. got a panda beanie. It's really cute. Thank you, Roof Cat, for the 2 years. Ooh. What are you, jeez? I'm just eating fruit pastels. I'm just like either low on blood sugar or just hungry. You know what? Do you ever get like, you know when you get hungry, chat? And you get like tinglies. That's the best way to describe it. I've got that. Like, I want to eat noodles. I want to just go like demolish some noodles right now. I get tingly and then get shaky in my hands and arms mostly. Yeah. A banana usually fixes it if I don't want to have like a full meal. That's a mood. That's just because I haven't ate properly today. I didn't eat until like 2:30 or 3 p.m. And even then it was just snacks. And then I had a proper meal at like 5. Old man moment. Motherfucker, I've had this since I was a kid. I'd sometimes forget to eat. And I'd feel terrible. My mom would give me a banana and a glass of milk and I'd be fine after like 30 minutes. I think it's low blood sugar. Yeah, I think it's just low blood sugar. But it really just comes down to not eating properly. It's my own fault. It's a little bit easier. It was a little bit easier to not forget to eat when I was in Brighton because I needed the energy to get up and do all of the filming and stuff we were doing. Right? And therefore, I would go out for breakfast with Kristen. So it was a lot harder to like not to like to what's the one I'm thinking of? You get the idea. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it like super specific. You get what I'm talking about. All right. Back to video game. Woo. Thank you, D-Mac, for 28 months. Thank you. Yeah, let's go home and play some more shit. Yeah, drink water also. I got some water here.
Hello, digital father. Forgot to check in last month, but Gapple gang. Been a great year. Thanks for the comforting streams. Love you, Philza, and chat. Ph1lza love.
Dad, I'm hungry. I'm not your dad. Go look in the fucking fridge. I'm not cooking you up a meal. Fuck off. Go look in your fridge or your cupboard. Jesus Christ. I'm digital dad, right? There's a difference. Literally can't fucking do anything. You give me money. I don't give you pocket money. You give me pocket money. Dad, where's the pasta? It's literally in the cupboard where the pasta is kept.
Digital dad is a gold digger.
True. Gotta keep up this lifestyle of eating noodles and skipping meals somehow. Alright, let's start on this bit. Wee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Pom-pom-pom-pom-pom-pom. All right. Pom 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 pom. All right. What do we want to talk about? Whilst I just right-click a bunch. I talked about some cursed shit that happened at my school. What would you guys like to hear about next? Where's your shirt from? This one? QWERTY. I think I got it from. I think. What noodles do you eat? Shin ramen, I think they are. Shin ramen. Shit, Kristen, which ones are they? I'm like addicted to this one type of noodle at the minute, and I order them from Amazon because I can't find them anywhere else.
Here's my sub, Dad. Can you
Is it
feed us
tonkatsu?
now? Also, when are we going to get chicken nuggies?
Go get them yourself. I think the 18 months. I think it's Shin Ramen. I'm pretty certain. When will YouTube videos resume? For what? Hardcore? Probably never.
I just learned that Pluto is dwarf planet. Isn't it crazy that dwarfs have their own planet?
Did they just spawn in the fucking walls? I was like, what is that red shit? For some reason, I thought it was a mushroom. If you type !hard, the bot will give you a clip. A YouTube video that explains why I don't do the hardcore videos anymore. Or you can just look at the Philza Clips YouTube channel. That's where all the content's getting posted at the minute. Okay, this is all. I'm going to leave these guys now. I think it's already posted it, so it can't post it again.
Wow.
Just go to the YouTube. Just go to the Philza Clips channel and find it there. Because it's clearly not working. It has a limit, yeah. It can only do it like so many times so it doesn't get spammed. Because it takes up like so much of chat. And they're gone. Woo! Pog.
Fun animal fact. Slugs have 4 noses and 3,000 teeth. Also 20-month pog.
That sounds terrifying. Remind me never to go near a slug if I'm small.
Hey Phil.
Thank you for 2 years.
It's officially been 2 years and I really just want to say that you're...
What are you G's? Thank you for 2 years, mate. Thank you.
How long
Appreciate
do you and Kristen need to eat one cookie? There are about 4,700 people in chat, so I'm trying to calculate how long it would take both of you to eat that many cookies.
I could munch one cookie in like 3 seconds. If we're talking like savoring the cookie though, maybe about 20 seconds. I could just inhale that fuck. It's like gone. Boom, boom, boom. That is a sunset, I think, right?
Hi Phil, watching you to relax from animation school. Hope you had a great day. Ph1lza love.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. No worries. Hopefully this is a relaxing piece of content. Yes, yes. Ah. Yeah, I'm the cookie monster. Just fucking throw cookies down my neck. It basically inhaled them. Let's be real. Cookie Monster had a serious addiction, a serious dependency, and the rest of Sesame Street idly stood by and watched this addiction destroy this person's life. They're all to blame. They literally enabled him. Yeah. Terrible friends. I'm gonna grab this. I like looking at like kids shows in like the light of an adult's eyes and just understanding how completely fucked up they can be. Like, oh, look how innocent this is. Well, actually, did you know that the Cookie Monster is just clearly an addict and being enabled by everyone at Sesame Street? Also, Big Bird is clearly playing the role of a crime boss, delegating people to do certain things. If there was a Don in Sesame Street, Big Bird would be it. Like they come to Big Bird when they have a problem. No matter what it is. See, now I'm just imagining Big Bird with like a fucking baseball bat. Just standing there ominously. like doing this. Like tapping it on his wings. Oh, a 3-minute ad just got redeemed from Antimony Medusa. That cost you 333,333 pizza points. Holy shit. Well, shit.
I usually save my sub message for when I have something to say, but it's
guess we're playing 3 minutes of ads.
Thank you for being the ultimate internet comfort father.
Hey guys, if you want to avoid the ads, double check to see if you're subscribed. You can use a subscription with Prime. It's free, doesn't cost you a penny. You might even have one available now. The only way to check is to click subscribe and scroll down and see if it says with Prime. Don't worry, it won't cost you a penny. Clicking the subscribe button doesn't actually do anything. It just loads up an extra window. So do that if you want to avoid these ads that I'm going to play in the next 30 seconds. TikTok. Prime now, like that person, John WG. Prime, look, they had a Prime available. They didn't even know. They just used it. Boom. It's free. Doesn't cost you a penny. Easy clap.
Big Bird with a baseball bat versus C. Philza, who would win? Bet your chicken
beat the shit. I would beat the shit out of Big Bird.
Remember when Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger? Good time, man.
Are you with 666? I'm just going to press a button. I want to keep placing Ph1lza, so I'm just going to get this out of the way with. I pressed it. Ad watchers. They're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here. Ooh, what if I showed... What if I showed a picture from January project just really zoomed in so you can't see anything? What if I opened up the private? What if I opened up my Twitter private right now for the entirety of the 3-minute ads? They will never know. Hee hee. Settings. Did it. I'm back already. Oops, I pressed 1-minute ad. I'm just kidding. I pressed it and it didn't work. It doesn't let you do that. Can you imagine if it did though? Holy shit. That would be egregious. That would be such a spit in the face. You get done with ads and you just get more thrown at you. Oh my god. Somebody got 4. Alright, we wait for everyone to come back from the ads. Thank you for the 1 year. I'll eat a gapple as soon as we get back.
Gapple gang time. I've made it. Also have a good day, Dadzu, and all you lovely crows. Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
Alright, the pleb's back. Sometimes it doesn't give you like all the ads. It depends. It depends on where you live. It depends on if they have ads that can serve to you specifically. Like if you're oh fuck, it's not that specific. It's more down to like the region of where you are. Like I don't get Geico ads because we don't have Geico in the UK. That sort of thing. So if they have ads available to show you, that are relative to where you live, then yeah, you'll get ads. But some people don't. Doesn't matter.
Ayo 6 months sweet. Hope you're having an awesome day, Philza and Mumza. Hugging face. Hugging face.
E. Are we all back? Are we good? All right. And closing the private. There we go. Wait, how many people followed in those like 2 minutes? Oh, it's ruined my counter, man. It was like almost perfectly 10k. Ugh. Anyway, thank you for the 3-minute ad redemption. Woo, Pog. Where is the tweet? What are you talking about? What tweet? What do you mean? Okay, let's see if we can try and keep this tidy. I'm gonna double check around this corner. Aha! Aha! I didn't finish this bit. They expected a tweet. What, a tweet of me saying the private is open? Fuck do you think this is?
Hello, Phil, Mumza, and chat. Hope everyone is having a great day and is staying healthy. Less than 3.
E. Let's get rid of that. Do this. Alright, cool. Boop. Let me out! The private? What private? Yeah, true. What private? What are you talking about? Anyway. What were we talking about? If I could beat up Big Bird.
Phil, I lost my hardcore world after jumping out of a creeper farm, forgetting I had my chest plate on, and now I'm sad.
Well, now you know never to do that again. Now you know to always wear the elytra like me. Literally glue it to your back.
I have used every prime sub on you and this is fantastic. Thank you for placing blocks, Father Philza.
Thank you for the support, thank you. Just Ember. Oh, it's restoration. Boop, boop, boop. Good song. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah. I reckon, how long have we been live? I reckon in the next hour or two, we could probably finish this. At least the basic placement of the puzzle. I fucking hope, anyway. I hope. Guess we'll find out. We do have a good amount of it. Let's go like here. Are you with the one, yeah?
That's I.
Gapple Gang, thanks so much. Oopsie daisy. Let's fix that. There we go.
Any advice for dealing with lazy co-workers?
You can always just like report them. Just be like, hey, supervisor, I've been doing so much extra work because this person refuses to do their work. But ultimately, at the end of the day, like, it's going to be awkward and difficult because then some people might be like, oh, they snitched. It really just depends on like your workplace environment. And if you feel comfortable telling people that. Sometimes you just have to fucking put up with it. I had to put up with that shit.
Hello, Phil 14 months.
I just tried not to work with those individuals.
77 October gently.
Nope. They were the 14 ones. I just tried to avoid working with those individuals because it was just pissing me off. And then I'd just hear about other people getting pissed at them. Like, oh wow, that's a shame. I think the real cheat code is not giving a shit as much and just doing you know? That's the real strat. Let management worry about that shit. You don't get paid to worry about that. That's not your job. Bump, 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 bump.
Hi, Phil.
I'm out. Maybe the 4 months, thank you. Okay, so we've confirmed that Big Bird would just get his shit absolutely fucking wrecked by me. What else? I would save Cookie Monster. 0.2% chance.
Hello, Phil.
Is it 0.2? It actually might be 2%. Never mind.
Do you know about thunder snow, also called thunder snowstorms?
Yes.
A thunder snowstorm is a thunderstorm, but the precipitation is replaced by snow. Thunder snow is rare because in order to create static in clouds, the
needs to be warm.
needs to have a warmer temperature than the clouds. Also in Bot, if you teleport to the Kainama Shrine on the Great Plateau, it is sometimes thunder snowing there, and I find that so cool and pretty peepo. Wow.
More reasons why Zelda Breath of the Wild is just cracked.
2 years of crowing.
Such a good game. What are you guys? Thank you, man. Who else could we beat up?
11 months, I'm almost there.
What other fictional characters could we beat up? Let's think. They'd have to deserve it, you know. They'd have to be like just a piece of shit. Do we stick to cartoon, or should we go puppets? Ronald McDonald's. I feel like Ronald might be like secretly like just insanely powerful. You know, like he's taken out the competitors. Mario would just do shrooms and get obliterated. In the real world, are we talking like fighting them? It's all right. Let's narrow it down. Fighting them in the real world, not their imaginary bullshit, not their realm.
What song do you listen to when you need hope in humanity again? I personally listen to Milton's Tower from What Remains of Edith Finch. Does it for me.
I still have faith in humanity. I just know there's a lot of dickheads, and that's what usually gets attention because people like to be outraged. What is this conversation? This is pretty normal. What do you mean?
I have successfully introduced my roommates to so many food items that they are cursing my name now. I have one. I am the victor. Don't you dare skip me opening.
Thank you for the money. Emperor Bellos from the Owl House. In real life? Not in that, like, imaginary shit? He's an old man. He's like wood. He's goopy wood. If I could, like, fight him just, like, man to man, yeah, I would fuck him up as well. But then you'd try to pull some magic bullshit, which wouldn't work, because real world. Bump, bump. Oops. Bump. So if we're talking, like, Monster Bellows, I would need, like, a flamethrower, because he's literal just wood. He's goopy wood. He looks very flammable.
Hello there. That is a lot of months. Wow.
Bellows does look pretty flammable. I missed a gapple. Space Paladin Pidge. No, I hit that one. I'm pretty certain. I'll do it again. Fuck it. We have gapples. We're okay for now. I trust. Someone just said dream. We're talking real people, man. We're talking like fake people. We're talking like imaginary characters, motherfucker. What do you mean? Scrappy Doo would just get stomped the fuck out. What do you mean? Shrek? Oh, now we're talking. Dude's a fucking ogre. He would fuck me up. Did you see what he did to those knights? That's no magic, man. That's pure meat. That's straight up brawn. That is pure muscle. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, he tosses people around like playthings. Puss in Boots? I think Puss in Boots is meant to be cracked with a sword, so I would probably get sliced up. Elmo? Obliterated. Squished. Luffy? Well, Luffy wouldn't have... Right, is Luffy gonna have, like, the powers? Because that's relevant to his environment. Right? The fucking fruit and everything. Like, he's not gonna have fruit powers. We have to give ourselves rules here, right? It's just physical brawn, not like powers, you know? So like Shrek would win because he's just big and muscly. Surprising, there's muscle underneath all that, like fat. Right, you're naming Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse in the same sentence. Motherfucker, they're just like, they just be animals. They would just be a rabbit and a mouse. Mr. Krabs. What are we talking about? Come on. Kirby without Kirby without the powers. Kirby the pink ball. Squish. Like most things could be just squished with a foot that you're naming.
Hope you are well, Dadsa, Mumsa.
I'd kick him like a football, man.
You know what time it is, chat. Go eat, take meds, hydrate or dehydrate, sit up you gosh darn cashew, and have a good day. Smile Ph1lza.
He'd eat me? He doesn't have his powers! He would have nowhere for me to go! My foot would be in his mouth. And I'd kick him. Agent 47? I mean, he's literally an assassin. He would just kill me. I wouldn't even know it was coming. Bump, bump, bump.
I am back after the ad stunt.
Ash Ketchum, that is just a child. You are just naming children now.
I love supporting you. Philza, good job placing blocks.
Thanks, mate.
The Scooby-Doo gang.
Alright, let's think. Velma is just like... You just knock her glasses off and then she's immediately blind. Which is kind of a huge downfall. Like, she doesn't think contact lenses are a thing, I guess. Daphne, I feel like could throw a punch or two, but like I'm not about to beat up a woman. I would probably just trip them. I'd probably just trip them and then walk away and be like, I won. Shaggy would just get demolished. He's skin and bones. Fred would probably fuck me up. Scooby-Doo is literal dog. I wouldn't beat up a dog. But if Scooby was coming at me with his chompers, I would just fucking kick him in the teeth. Self-defense. This is great. He's a big dog though. He is also just a dog. You know that most dogs can be incapacitated by punching them on the nose? It's their most sensitive part. It's incredibly sensitive. They immediately run away if you hit them on the nose hard enough. Boop, boop. What about Toothless? A giant fucking dragon that could eat me whole?
Saw recently that bats fly through the
Yeah, I would say the dragon would win.
That is your cursed fact for this month's message.
Yeah, let me think about that. Oh, wait, yeah, it could just eat me whole. Gone. Dead. Iron Man without the suit. I feel like he would put up a good fight. He'd probably fuck me up.
What about Totoro?
Pump, 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 pump. Oosh. Totoro is also just a giant animal. Dude's got a big mouth. I swear to God, if one more person names a real person that is living, whether it be a friend of mine or a literal person that exists in this world as a real person, I'm just gonna ban them. Would you beat up your friend?
Baby zombie.
Would you beat up the president of the United States? Chewbacca would fuck me up. What do you mean? Chewbacca's like the literal strength of Chewbacca and his species without weapons is mental. Did he toss me around like a fucking toy? I'd be gone. I'd be dead on arrival. Are you kidding me? Snap, crackle, and pop at the same time. I'd just squish them. They are small. They're like little fairies. Aren't they literal fairies with wings? Or did they edit that out? Do they not have wings anymore?
Valentine's Day is coming and I work as a florist. Doomsday is upon us.
The Powerpuff Girls? Without their powers, they're just children. They're just children, man. They are the... What children are we talking about? They are... Have you seen the picture of the front of Rice Krispies boxes of cereal? They are the size... They are smaller than a bowl of cereal. What children have you been looking at? They are not human size. They are like this. Sonic, a literal hedgehog. They are tough. Stop naming children. You just said Steven Universe. We're talking in the real world without powers, right? Okay, remember this. Remember these two things I'm going to tell you.
6% of Americans
real world fights,
fight a grizzly bear
no powers. The only thing is their physical size
Morning, Phil.
and skills in
Update
combat.
on my life. I got a job at an accounting firm and I love it. Also, I had to find a new place to live after I was told I was 23rd on a waitlist for the university campus. The new place is nice though, and I get a bigger bed.
Oh. Sounds like a plus. Karate Kid, still just a child. You can be skilled in karate and everything, but... Oh, is it judo? Wait, no. No, it is karate, yeah. Kenpachi, without the powers, but his sword would fuck me up. What do you mean? Ninja Turtles? Oh, man. They're also pretty skilled. They would also fuck me up.
Hatsune Miku, Kermit the Frog, I must know.
Hatsune Miku? Well, Hatsune Miku is just a child, practically, right? But also sings. That's about it. I've never seen Hatsune Miku fight someone. Probably wouldn't stand a chance. Kermit, also a frog. Squish. SpongeBob, I would just dry him out. He is a literal sponge with feet. Nighttime? Yes, nighttime. Bump. Patrick is just a starfish.
Phil, Big Bird is a kid. If you beat up Big Bird, children are on the table. Just also a very cool.
Big Bird is not a child. They are lying to you. Big Bird is not a child. Are you kidding me? Who came up with this law? Who is lying to you? Steve from Minecraft. Considering Steve can literally hold insane amounts of stuff and still just like wander around and fly, I feel like Steve from Minecraft would beat the fuck out of me. You have to be ripped. You have to be insanely strong
It hurt my brain, and I want to take
to carry the amount of stuff that I can have in my inventory.
Ph1lza love Ph1lza love Ph1lza love Ph1lza love Ph1lza love.
Wow, we are getting unhinged.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Quick Google. Oh, that dude? He's older though, so I could probably, yeah, I don't know, maybe. It would be a tough one. He's probably got some experience. Five Nights at Freddy's? You mean the, what are you talking about? The entirety of the cast of Five Nights at Freddy's? The animatronics? They're not solar powered. I could just walk away. Percy Jackson is also a child, also would not have superpowers because real world.
Okay, wait. I go to lecture for 2 hours and I return to this. I don't understand what is happening. Someone fill me in.
Well, I started placing pods and I was like, all right, guys, let's start off some cursed shit.
What about Kim Possible?
She's like combat trained. She'd fuck me up. Let's go like. Percy also has fighting experience. Also a child though. It's like saying, could you beat up Harry Potter? Probably. Child. Hey, voltage for the 10 gifted. He's 20 and I'm 34. Child. Phil called himself old. I called myself an adult. When you're 20, you're like 2 years off from like 18. The fuck?
But which of your
You're still growing practically.
Like to face in like a creator clash thing?
I would never want to do that. That sucks. I don't like that idea of like fighting my friends, even if it's like for creator clash shit.
Hi, just got here. What's
Does
up?
not interest me. What's a child to you? Well, I'm just saying child because it's funny, right? But like realistically, you are still growing from the ages of like you're still growing by the age of like 24, 25, mentally and physically, right? Then and then everything just kind of like stays, and you can choose to get buff as fuck, or you can just get chunk like I do. Boop, 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 boop. XQC? We're not talking real people. Fucking stop, man. My god.
Father, can you give a name for Elf D and D Sharita? Plus Hatsune Miku would most likely beat you up.
Nah.
Could you best up Purple Guy and all of his variations? I personally
in the real world, yep.
Body burn trap
Peter Griffin, I'd just outrun him. Although he did have that crazy fight with that chicken. So his endurance is pretty crazy. Yeah, powers go out the window. Ichigo without his sword. Also, Ichigo is also like really like strong. Even without sword, so no. He'd probably fuck me up too. Ichigo, before he even became a Soul Reaper, was just fucking up bullies and shit like it was nothing. Like gangs. Straight up gangs were fighting Ichigo underneath bridges with his friend Chad. You want to fight him? You think none of you would be able to beat him?
Big Bird's canon age is 6.
Literal gangs were fighting Ichigo when he was a kid. No. I'm just ignoring these now. Not even the 20 months. Stop naming real people.
Did you know you finish physically growing by 25 and you start to shrink by 30 to 35?
Your ears get big too.
Short enough as it is. Crying face.
You know how like old people, like pensioners, have like big ears and big noses? It's because your fucking noses and ears don't shrink with you. they just stay the same size, so you get smaller and they stay the same size. Dude. Isn't that wild? I think they might keep growing too. I think they get larger. Let me look it up. Do ears and noses keep growing? Or is it just as you age? Your nose and ears indeed change as you get older, but isn't that they're growing? It's just you get smaller. They stay the same size. Instead, what you're seeing is the effects of skin changes and gravity. Other parts of your body change in the same ways, but your nose and ears are more visible and more noticeable. Yes, everything else gets smaller. Here's the kicker. Here it is. Bones stop growing after puberty, but cartilage, the plastic-like substance in your ears and noses, continue to grow. Not only does cartilage grow, but earlobes are elongate from gravity, which can make ears look even larger. So you're stretching. The illusion is that you're growing, but gravity is just stretching the cartilage in your ears over like decades.
When you're in the club, don't go near that. Or you could get.
Isn't that awful to think about? You're just being stretched.
Shrubs. Remember to eat up your crumbs from your mums.
Good lord. Dude, we're all just being stretched out as time goes by. We're just getting long. Oh god, dude. That's so fucking cursed.
Why don't pirates take a bath before they walk the plank? They just wash up on shore. Lol. Love you, Father Minecraft. Ph1lza.
Oh, the dad jokes.
Ph1lza love. Ph1lza love.
In
the ICU right now after getting a tumor removed from my spinal cord and enjoying watching some craft. Thanks.
And you're watching me talk about what fictional characters I could beat up. This is amazing. Thank you for the 11 months. Get better soon. Fucking hell. You really picked the content. You really picked the correct content to watch. Yep.
Hey Phil, what if it was you versus Sal? Who'd win?
Who?
I know he's a child,
Alf?
but what about Kevin McAllister from Home Alone? Hello Phil, can you?
I mean, have you seen how like very clearly obvious all of Kevin McAllister's traps were? Realistically speaking, the sticky, what are they called? The sticky bandits or something? The sticky hand bandits? They went through different names. Those two people that try and rob that house were just fucking dumb, dude. Any other person would have been like, oh, let me not step on that. Oh, that door handle is awfully red. Oh, here comes a paint can. Guess I'll dodge. Oh, they were called the Wet Bandits first. That's right. And then in the second movie, they called themselves the Sticky Bandits. Because they would wear gloves and that was sticky and grab things. Yeah. Wet/sticky bandits. Why are we talking about this? Oh my god. This is so stupid. Dude, I did not think we'd talk about the Wet Bandits, also known as the Sticky Bandits from fucking Home Alone. What is happening?
A year.
Oh. Moist bandits. Why does everyone hate the word moist? It's not even that bad. Genuinely. Those guys are still there? Ugh. Alright, let's work our way around here. I want to make sure that we can blend this into the floor of the grass. So we actually have to replace this now. Whoosh, whoosh. Which is good because we can get the sand that we want. We can replace the sand that we used up to like fill in some of those holes around the corner. I don't know, but I hate it. Moist.
22 months. Let's go. Hope stream bean poggers Ph1L love Ph1L.
I think it's a good word. It describes like the texture of a cake really well. You know, if you get like a cake that's moist, chocolate cake that's moist. Oof. That's good. It's what you want. Is it dark already? No. In the context of a cake, it's fine, but so many other contexts just ugh. You know what? You might be onto something there. I was trying to think of something that wasn't ugh. Moist hands.
Philza versus Jesus Christ from Saint Young Men. Opinions?
Damp cake. See, that just sounds like it's full of drugs. That sounds worse somehow. Bump, 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 bump. Like, it sounds wrong. Sounds like you'd eat it and then just go on a fucking trip. Moist towelette. Alright, there's two. Moist cake and moist towelette. We have two examples. Not enough, really. Not enough to justify it.
I've been procrastinating sharing my sub for a while, so 35 months pod. Speaking of words, my favorite word ever is scheme. People wow crub. Boink.
Scheme. Like you're plotting a scheme. Moist critical. That's true. Charlie does have dibs on moist critical, which is also fine. So moist cake, moist towelette, and moist critical. That's it. Moist meat doesn't sound right. Moist meat also doesn't sound correct. Moist soil? I mean, that's, yeah, technically that's good. That's what you want when you grow and stuff. I don't know. It's really specific. I don't think it's what I think the negatives outweigh the positives. You know? It gets a lot of shit. The word does get a lot of shit, but I think the positives do not outweigh the negatives of the word moist. Alright, let's move on. What's another word that's just like misunderstood? Buffet. Buffet does not make sense in the context of food. It's so weird. It sounds weird. It doesn't make me go, ooh. It makes me go, okay.
7 months pog 7,777,000,000.
Stop! Succulent. Oh. Oh, no, no. No. Fuck, I think we found like a contender for moist. I think we found something like slightly worse. Oh, plump. See, plump is a fun word to say, but like describing something doesn't bring happiness, doesn't make you smile, just makes you laugh. Plump. Good lord. Plump cherries. It still feels wrong. It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel. It doesn't match. You know. When people say it, I just don't get it. I'm like, bump, 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 bump. Okay, we could just do this for the rest of them, I think. Boop. Ah. Oh my god. Plump moist cake. See, now you've just cheated. Now you've just like you're still describing a cake. We're just going back now. We're going back on ourselves. We're not getting anywhere. You're just describing a cake. It's a cheat code, all right? It makes it so those words don't sound weird because you're describing something delicious.
Plump succulents.
Oh, I really want cake now. Kristen, can we order cake? No, we shouldn't. No. No. Business expense? I eat it on stream. It's a business expense. That's so fucked. How am I going to explain that to my accountant? Oh, it seems here that you bought a bunch of cakes with the business card. You want to explain that? Well, let me find you the clip, old man. Here we go. Here's the clip of me eating cake in front of 4,000 people. It's a business expense. Fuck yeah, dude. Nah, that's taking the piss. That's just asking for me to get like investigated again. Bump, bump, bump. Right, wait a minute. Push. Again, I told this story already, man. Fucking hell. How many of you are missing all these streams? I've said this story like 3 times. My god, stop having lives. Dude, I can't believe you go out and do things.
Finally send a message with the Apple huge Ph1L love Ph1L love Ph1L love.
How many of you genuinely don't know this story? I'll tell it real quick. Holy fuck, that's a lot of you. All right. Okay. I'll tell it real fast. I'll try and summarize and skip a few things just because it's faster. So I got investigated by the big old tax man, right? Because I was suddenly going from roughly £12,000 a year, paying minimal to no tax, to all of a sudden having to spend, like, literally give fuckloads of money in tax.
Hey Phil,
right?
Are you doing well?
And like reporting my
Make sure
income.
to keep looking after yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing pog, mate. So understandably, that raised a few eyebrows and flagged me for inspection or for investigation.
All the best.
And since my accountant got the letter, he had to call me up and be like, "Hey, you're getting investigated." He's like, "Don't panic. Happens all the fucking time." Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. He's like, "Don't panic. Happens all the fucking time." Usually ends up in them just apologizing, and then also, well, not apologizing. Usually ends up in them owing you money, or you owing them a little bit of money. That's it. I was like, all right, let's go for it. We get assigned this investigator that is a complete fucking idiot. Like, she has no clue. She is like peak boomer energy. All right, she didn't even know. Like, so I had to do a full little presentation on where money comes from and how I make money. Right? I get paid from Twitch for ads and subscriptions, which people subscribe. You guys are subscribing, right? Get paid bits. I had to describe bits, subscriptions, donations, my PayPal, the business account, everything. All the way back to like 2019, pretty much, when it started popping off and it became a job. Right? I had to go all the way back, and we had to grab all of the data and just show it and be like, here's everything. Here's how I earn money. She came back at us with, how do you make money on YouTube? I don't understand. Lady, do you know how the world works? You know those ads that you watch on television? They aren't just magically there. People pay for those. And we described in full detail, like, what that was. Like, ads and everything. Like, oh yeah, YouTube takes a cut. I get a share of it. Ads play on my videos. Basically, she was not the right person to be in charge of this investigation, and like multiple times we asked for somebody else. I think like twice we asked for somebody else, because we were like, we are being incredibly compliant here, and she is just not getting it. Right? Like, she wasn't getting it. Multiple times I had to describe things. We had to write things out, send it off. Correspondence was slow. She wasn't great at that part. She like clearly was just like used to investigating like businesses.
Hello,
that just, I don't know,
20 months, can't believe it.
Were
So
normal.
it has been nearly a year, and that cardinal is still harassing my laundry window.
And like, she must have just lived in a bubble, because like when we said that YouTube was like, you could make money off YouTube, she had no clue. Anyway, skipping ahead, right? We go through all this correspondence. We keep telling her. Eventually, we get it through to her by describing in very, very painstaking detail how making money as an influencer works. So like sponsorships, ad revenue, subscriptions, donations, all that shit. We eventually get it through to her. I personally think she still doesn't understand, and she just nodded. She was just like, showed it to a co-worker, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. What are you talking about? Anyway, we go through all that shit. We do all the paperwork. They do like a full audit of all of my income, all of the taxes I've paid. And you want to know the greatest part about all of this headache that we went through to be compliant and like show them everything's legit, everything's up to board? The best part of this, they owed me like 20 grand. What a colossal waste of taxpayers' money. The tax people owed me 20k. I had overpaid my tax. They thought I was avoiding tax, and like, they didn't know where the money was coming from. They thought I was like some shady business. No, turns out I'd paid too much tax, and now they owe me tax. Fucking hilarious. What an absolute shit show. So yeah, I didn't get that money back, by the way, though. Apparently, when you earn so much money, it's just easier for them to deduct it off of your next tax payment rather than just give you a check. Which is kind of bullshit, but okay. I trust my accountant. He's making sure we get that 20k. On the phone to my accountant, it was so funny because he just dropped that like so nonchalantly, and I was like, what? He's like, oh yeah, it turns out we accounted for the PayPal donations like twice. We duped the tax money. It's like, oh fuck. Well shit, just casually dropped that. But yeah, so that was a weird moment. And you know what's funny, chat? A lot of people in the influencer sphere have gone through this, but they probably won't talk about it. It's quite common, apparently. Boop, boop. Because our jobs are so fucking weird. And on the surface, to boomers look like tax fraud. It's like an infinite money glitch. Like, they don't understand where the money's coming from. They can't wrap it around their boomer heads. Like, where is it coming from? You're not selling anything. Bruh. So just on the surface to them, to the boomers, are just like, must be tax fraud. Must be drugs. No. It's quite normal for an influencer to have extremely minimal business expenses. Because we don't need to buy that much. We're not buying stock and selling it. We're not like doing a lot. We're just sat in our fucking room playing video games, dude. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so that's that story. You're welcome. Right. That's fine. This is fine. I think I'll do this. Push, 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 push.
11 months so close to pissing on the apple. Let's fucking go. Anyways,
that makes the 4th time I've told that story, I think.
My songwriting class and I'm about to lose my mind. Wish me luck, Dad.
Good luck, mate. A nice bedtime story. Yeah, a nice bedtime story about how the government is just fucking inept at their job. Dude, that is not even the stupidest thing. You know what? Well, you know what is even worse? Thank you for the 3.5 years. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
42 months. How goes it, Phil?
Let's go and pog me. So I paid my I paid my so I do like, I'm probably oversharing, but who cares? I pay like 2 separate bits of tax, right? So when you have a business, you run everything through the business, and that just has the money, and you pay corporation tax on that, right? It's a smarter way of running everything because you can keep your personal money and your business money separate. You can do business expense things, which is very handy. Keep it all separate business, separate tax. Then I pay regular tax.
Would you do another painting stream with Mumza?
Maybe, I don't know.
21 months, so my time flies.
So the business pays its own tax, right? And then I pay my own tax, which is personal tax, depending on how much money out of the business I take, which is minimum because I don't need that much compared to like how much is coming into the business. I basically take money to do that, to just have cash in my account, right? But I have to pay tax on that. And it depends on how much you take out, and they have to estimate it every year. So you like pay a little bit extra to make up for the next year. It's very complicated shit, and I'm glad I have an accountant just to fucking sort it for me. But here's the thing: when I paid my business tax, which was a lot, it was so much money. I had to go to the fucking bank. It was so much. I had to go to the bank with my business accounts and I had to tell them, here's me, it's me, pay this money, I will cry now. What was nice about doing that though was the lady who was like sorting out that payments from like in the bank was like really nice. she like saw how much tax I was paying. She was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Yeah, you know, gotta do it, gotta do it." And she's like, well, it's nice to see a local lad doing well." I was like, "Aw." She was so wholesome. I did that, right? Paid it.
To go until Gapple Gang
a week later, I get a call from my accountant. He's like, "We just got a letter from the tax man." And I was like, "Again?" He's like, "Yeah." They're asking where the money is, and I was like, "I paid it." And they're like, "Well, they don't see it." And I was like, "I'll fucking send them the transaction ID. Jesus Christ, I'll send them the exact time, dude. I'll give them the branch number if they want. Fucking hell." You know why? They just didn't see it. They just thought it was for next year. Hello? Knock, knock. Who is paying their tax an entire year in advance? What are you talking about? Of course it's for this year. Ah! It was literal tax season. They were like, "Oh, that's not this year." What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't understand how they fucked up. I genuinely don't know. Anyway, so that happened, and then I was just like, I'll just leave it with you. Can you sort it out? And he's like, "Yep, I'll do it." And then I ask about it like a month later. He's like, "What happened with that?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, they said they got it." Literally, how are they employed? And this was not like a little amount of money. This was a lot of money. And they just lost it. How the fuck does anything get done there, man? What is happening? I was so just like fucking shocked. I was like, what is going on with our government? Who are these people and why are they hired? How they just not see that money come into the accounts? Like, I get it, but like we gave them the exact time and everything, and it took them ages to respond. Ugh. Boop. I can't imagine trying to do this shit without an accountant. I would have lost my fucking mind. I would have lost my goddamn mind. Holy shit. Boop. Doot, 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 doot. Boop. Right, so we're just gonna blitz through this now. More bedtime stories about the government being shit. With Philza, yeah. Dude, they're gonna kick me out of the country. They're gonna come up with some like bullshit reason to get me out of the country. Turns out these clips of you talking bad about the government, you know, we can just revoke your passport. But I'm a resident. Not anymore. Goodbye. And then we just move to America. We just live in America. You know, I keep getting advertised on planes specifically, and I don't know the legitimacy of this. There is like an advert that plays almost every time me and Kristen have gone on a flight. And it's this like Dominican Republic citizenship through investment advert where like I looked into it and like you buy land. You buy land in a country and get a passport, and it just allows you to just go in like their rules for their passport allows you to just freely enter any country almost. It's like some weird rich person loophole. I don't get it. I genuinely don't think it would be worth it though, because like the majority of the time whenever we land back in like Heathrow Airport or whatever, or Newcastle, we would have to go in a separate line. It's like me and Kristen get to go in the British and the American line, but the other line is like way longer and it's for everyone else. So I think I would have to go in the everyone else line and it would just take longer. Like I don't understand the benefit. It's really weird. I want to look more into it and find like testimonials to see if it's worth doing, because I thought it would be like really handy to have. Right? I could like work in any country without a visa pretty much. Like that's just how ridiculous it is. It's like super open-ended. But I am thinking it would be a huge headache. Like you just wouldn't have to get a visa or anything. It sounds cool. It sounds really cool. But I do see some downsides to it. Remember that Scottish Lord thing? I don't. What the fuck is that? Boop. Oops. It does sound like a scam, but why are they advertising it on British Airways flights on their fucking TVs, dude? Sounds super weird, doesn't it? It was a scam? What, the Scottish Lord thing? Established titles. Wait, so you could, like, be a lord? But, like, it didn't work? Wait, I want to look this up now. Fake land titles? Bestowing fake titles such as Lord and Lady. What? The dark side of fake Scottish titles. What the fuck? What is this? A plot of Scottish land was given to winners and runners-up, including Beyonce, Benedict Cumberbatch, and Billie Eilish. What the fuck is happening?
Your mom.
Thank you, Sneak Snag, for the 3 years of support. Has it been that long? Fucking hell. SMP Earth, right? Jesus, we were just talking about SMP Earth as well. I say just, it was like an hour ago. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What? £30 for a square foot of land around 10 miles south of famous Glencoe Valley. The environment's... What? Glencoe? What's the cliff notes on this? They've set up a scheme in Ireland as well. Fuck off. They're still doing it.
Hey Phil. 9 months yay. Hope you're having a nice day. Next time I resub it'll be the day after both of our birthdays.
Hog. The name a star thing is bullshit. Yeah, that's met. They try and like put that. They try and like make that romantic and stuff. It's like, oh wow, name a star after your loved one. Dude, have you seen the night sky? What do you mean? It's just a scam. There's fuckloads of stars. You're not going to be able to find it. And even then, what fucking right do you have to name it? It's already been named, dude. It's more likely just they said they found one. And it's not... They didn't actually find one. They're like, oh, it's here. Guys, it's here. Trust me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Trust. Here's a picture of it. Yeah, that's just a circle of life, pretty much. People will always find a way to part themselves from their own money. Stars are NFTs now. Don't you dare. Don't put Orion's belt on the blockchain. How dare you. I am going to run out of Ph1lza. Wait. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. We're not going to get this done today. That is a fact. Alright, next stream maybe. Next hardcore stream we finish this. Bump. Put these in here.
Plug 4.
Bump, bump.
Tie.
Thank you for the 1 year, thank you.
Yapple Gang. Thanks,
Thank you,
Mary
Nip.
Beloved, for the 3 months solid kiss.
If I go collect Podzol off stream, we might get it done next stream. I would have to get like 6 Podzol, 6 fucking shulkers of Podzol probably. How much? Are they having beef? Oh.
Another month closer to that gapple.
Wait, they're pointing their guns at each other. Oh, he's left. There's no way. Come on. I have to hit this now. He's looking at me. How am I not hitting them? Am I too low? I've lost my touch with these arrows, dude. Actually. I swear I'm like really close. I was. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. The other ones are way off. It's because you're on a hill. Bonk. Doo 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 doo. It was a little bit too high, yeah. It's despawning. That's not what happens. They go out of render distance, but they still move. They still go. Wee. Boop. And now they're gone. Now we despawned them. Haha. I'm out of practice. Out of practice on my sniper capabilities, chat. Sorry. Okay.
18 months. Can't believe it's been that long. Thank you for keeping me company during my rough patches.
Oh, no worries, man. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, we're gonna fill this bit in. Let me just go around this side.
18 months. Thanks for bringing so much light to my darkness. Smile.
Is that the same message? What just happened? Oh no, it's like rough patches and oh, no worries, mate. Thank you for the 18 months. I had like a fucking... Come on, man. I can't exist without these fucks showing up. Go away. Please. Good lord. Alright. We're safe. We're fine. Boom,
Just
boom, boom.
eat homemade pizza is very pop.
Ooh.
Hope everyone is having a good day. Void Noodle says hello.
Oh, pizza sounds so good. We do have a pizza in the freezer. We have an emergency pizza. No, it's only for emergencies.
Since you were in story mode, would you mind sharing how you proposed to Kristin?
Oh yeah, I've mentioned this like I've told this story plenty. It was like we were in Vegas. We went for a trip in Vegas. And Kristin booked us like a trip on the high roller, which is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Right, imagine just a giant Ferris wheel like the London Eye, right? The one that's in London. Imagine that, but like they have dance music playing and there's just a dude being like, "You're on the high roller. This is where all the high rollers in Vegas come to spend money and be rich." Like, it's like, live the life of a high roller and roll it big at the Vegas casino. Like, it's so weird. It's clearly made for like tourists to be like, wow. Like, it's, and like the whole time there's music playing in the background, like really like average dance music, like anyway. I'd been thinking about it for a while. I'd been thinking about like proposing for a while because I was like, oh, she's just the best. I really just want like her to know that this is I'm in it for the long run. Like, I'm just so happy when I'm with you. And like I proposed at the very top of the high roller when we got like we went all the way to the top, tippity top. And I got a guy that was like there with his family, who thankfully spoke English, because his entire family was speaking I believe it might have been Indian. No, was it? No, fuck, I don't know where they were from. They were speaking a foreign language, but like I was like, oh, if anyone's gonna speak English, it's gonna be the young guy. I bet. And thankfully he fucking did. He's like, oh yeah. And I asked him to like pretend to take a photo, because it was just me, Kristen, and this family. And I asked him to pretend to take a photo. Indian's not a language. Yeah, it was from, I think they were from India, but yeah, I'm trying to think. It's like, what's the language that's native in India? Southeast Asia. Blah, 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 blah. Is it Hindi? Is it like multiple? It's Bengali, Hindi. Yeah, it's like multiple languages. Fuck. That's why I couldn't remember. There's like 10. 22! Whoa! Never mind. Not just 10. Fuck. So it's like Bengali, Hindi, Maithili, Nepalese, Sanskrit, Tamil, Urdu. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Foreign language. I couldn't speak. And I asked him like, oh, can you take a photo? Can you pretend to take a photo, but take a video? Boom, 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 boom. Just take a video. Like, hee. So we have a video of me proposing to Kristen. Boom, 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 boom. Which is very cool. Very cool. They were super nice. They were like clapping and stuff. I was like, yay. Like they congratulated us afterwards. And that's pretty much it. The rest is history. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of paperwork, of course, and then we had to do the actual marriage thing. For a while before that, after I proposed, we had to figure out where the fuck we wanted to live. Because remember, I was still just working in retail, right? So I was down to like go live in America and work at fucking Walmart or some shit. Because Kristen was the breadwinner. She was bringing in the cash, dude. Bump, bump. Kristen was making more money than me, so it made sense. And like I was like, we were starting to like think, oh yeah, maybe. Oop. I was like, maybe we could go, but then like we tried to weigh up all the positives and negatives, and it made a little bit more sense to do like actually I think in the middle of us deciding, the baby zombie event happened. Kristen might be able to jog my memory, but I think in the middle of us deciding and not being too sure, the baby zombie event happened, and then we were like, oh, okay.
I forgot to do last month, but have a dad joke.
This changes a lot now.
I wanted to tell you guys a joke about an almond and a cashew, but it's just too nuts.
Yeah, for a little while I was like, oh, I should probably move to America, yeah. But then like what ended up happening was Kristen, like, because we wanted to know like if we would be like able, like if Kristen could live in the UK, right? She might not like it. It might be too cold. So she quit her job with them saying, hey, just apply when you get back. Yeah, she's going to be gone for 3 months.
17 months, Poggy, telling cool stories. Ph1lza love your streams so much. Even when I'm not available,
Kristen,
know that you will be
we meet the minimal financial requirement to get married. Oh yeah, that was also a thing. Fuck, that was scary. There's like there's a minimum financial requirement to get a visa to go get married to someone in America or England.
Coming by, you better see it,
and I was like,
years. Also play Kerbal Space Program.
It's like we would have been fucked. We didn't have that cash. I forget the exact number, but like we did not have that cash. Like it was just not, they wouldn't have let us get married. We would have had to be like little lawbreakers. and do that thing where people just show up in a country and get married. Because doing it the proper way. Yeah, people no money, but we love each other. Literally. Like, oh my god. There was a lot of hoops to jump through for the visa and everything. It was crazy. We had to like document our entire relationship and make like a full-on presentation almost, right? Let's do this. On. Push, 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 push. Then I also had to like show where I get all the money from and like how much money I have in my savings and how much Kristen has in the savings. Because what they're trying to avoid is people being like a hindrance on the government or the country that they're moving to, right? So like they don't want people to be like jobless. They don't want people to be reliant on the government for money because they moved to a new country entirely, you know? They don't want any of that. Skeleton? I don't care, Mr. Skeleton. You're just gonna stay down there. And zombie.
Ho, ho, ho. Thank you, Free Prime, with the new Wi-Fi. I am back to Gapple Gang once again. Government like fuck the poor.
Literally. Like, oh, you're in love? Well, show us your minimum monies. You have to meet this. Meet this requirement, or fuck you. It was weird, dude. We hired like a lawyer and everything to sort it all out. It was a fucking headache. It was crazy. And then like they denied. They initially like, because you remember when Kristen had to go back to America?
I'll tell you all how much I love my wife.
Remember when Kristen had to go back to America? Like she got basically deported. Fuck. Yeah, that was just because the immigration lawyer was like, oh yeah, you can do this way. You can do it this way. It turns out, by the time COVID had fucked off, by the time like restrictions had got lifted and they eventually, well, not even restrictions, it was more so a case of like nobody was fucking working and nobody could get to our application in time. So the application that we submitted, because it took so long to get to it, was invalid and didn't apply to the current situation of the world. We just got absolutely fucked over on that shit, dude. It was ridiculous. That's why she had to go back. In the moment when we applied for our specific like visa for Kristen to live here, it was valid, and the lawyer said this has got like an 80 to 90% chance of being accepted. And then after that, we didn't hear back for ages, and then it took like nearly 8 to 9 months or something crazy before we got a response. And they were like, yeah, no, that doesn't apply anymore now. Everything's open. COVID, like, people have vaccinations now, and COVID's like not as bad as it was, and you know, this doesn't apply. Like, okay, now what? Fortunately, we were in a very like good position where we could fix it, and the fix was fucking dumb. She had to fly back.
Bruh.
She had to fly back to show that she was complying, right, not being a wrong'un. She had to fly back and then reapply from America. Then after reapplying from America, she had to travel to San Francisco to do the biometric test, or the biometric exam, I should say, sorry, which is basically just them like taking your fingerprint and your photo. And then after that, she had to drive back from San Francisco back home. And then we waited patiently, like stressing out. And then it got approved, and then she could come over and collect a little pass that like says she can work here and stuff. It was, God, absolutely ridiculous. It was like so pointlessly fucked. I don't know. It didn't make sense. And like, we could have done it like really shadily. We could have done it like the wrong way and gotten through it fine. But we were like, nope, let's stick to the rules. Let's do it properly. We don't want them to hold us against anything. We want to be squeaky clean, right? We want to be squeaky clean, have no issues when they look us up and see what we've been doing. We want them to be like, ah, yes, this person is an upstanding individual. In you come. Rather than be like, ah, looks like you got married without a visa. Whoopsie daisy. Fuck off. So we had to be like really careful and very specific about how we did everything. Which worked out in the end. Because now Kristen can live here for like, I think another 1.5 years. Then we have to apply again and get another one. It's like a pass. It's like a permit. You know the green card in America? It's like that for Britain. It's like that type of thing. We have gone through the entire Kubi playlist. I am so proud of us. Let's listen to a little bit of Click whilst we use up the rest of this.
I don't know if you thought about this for your podzol problem, but I'm going to say my idea anyway. Why not just place down grass and bone meal the 2x2 spruce saplings?
I did. It's annoying.
The podzol that way.
It's annoying. I don't want that many trees. It's annoying. I still have to place down the dirt, and then there's still gaps where podzol isn't there. And I have to get rid of the trees. I'd have to like burn down the trees or like get rid of them by mining them away with an axe. Just, I don't know. I'm a simple dude, and this is the way I want to do it because I don't want to fuck around with that. We did try it. We did try it, and it was just annoying. Boop, 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 boop.
Yippee.
Boop, 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 boop. Also, I want to be like more specific about where I want the trees to go after the fact, after doing this. Like, I like doing my builds in sections, you know? I like doing them in sections and then looking at it and being like, okay, next section. Rather, if I did it that way, I would have trees everywhere. I'd have to get rid of them. I wouldn't like it. It would piss me off. It would ruin my like idea of how it's going to look. If I do it this way, it's a little bit more controlled, which I do like. Push, push, push. Bump, bump. Yeah. Yeah. Bump, bump. Shut up, zombie. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I just realized I was going to show you guys like a really zoomed in picture from the January project, and I just didn't. Now, to be fair, I did open the private. I got distracted. I said I'd open the private instead, so that's what we ended up doing. That's fine, right?
Phil, you are the only wife man I trust.
What about Sneak? Push, 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 push. Hello? There's so many. What about Joel? Is Joel, right? I don't speak to Joel that much. I think it's mainly Sneak and me. It's Sneak and me. Joel Smallish Beans. Okay. What about those guys, huh? What's going on? What's with this? What's with you just picking me out? Hmm? Bump, 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 bump. Meow, meow. What day are we on? 7,438. Dude, chat. If my chat isn't just full of sevens when we reach 777, I have not raised you well.
You Sneak and Joel are the only wife men I trust.
Pog. There's probably others, but I will take that.
It's my turn to add some money into the streamer's piggy bank. Dink. 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 There it goes.
Amazing. We will, don't worry. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I will be so proud. Bump, bump. Boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh.
Yo. I'm at 35 months. Thank you Rosefire for the gift sub. 3 months out of those 35 are now gift subs lol. Also Phil, are you going to add coarse dirt? Hi bye.
Maybe, maybe not. I kind of like just the podzol, but we'll see. I feel like so this is going to be like a custom biome, right? And I like being able to just kind of like fiddle and change things to be like really specific to what I like. The coarse dirt, I feel, doesn't really look good. And if I can help it, I'm gonna try and not use it because it doesn't look great. It's not as pog, you know. Bump, 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 bump. I do have a good amount of it, but I do like the podzol, and I also really like using the, where is it? Yeah, I'll show you this stuff. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. I'm always down to try shit. Currently, no plan to use false dirt, but again, I'm always down to try things. We can experiment. This is why I like doing things in layers and sections, you know. I want to get this all changed to podzol, and then from there we can add another layer to it, which will be the trees, and then another layer, which might be the cobble, and then another layer, which might be the coarse dirt. Ah! There you go. We talked about some cursed shit today. Holy shit. Boop. Then we got all wholesome and shit. Bump, bump, bump. That's usually how it goes, though. Pretty average stream, yeah. pretty average stream. Not gonna lie. Ooh. It is really nice seeing this come together, though.
Phil. My wife gifted me an axe yesterday for my birthday. I have been given more power than I know what to do with.
Be careful with that power.
Whack.
Same as the 7 months. Let's see. Where are we in relation to everything? Okay. All of the sand and the stone in the side of this is going to be replaced. So don't worry about that. Anything that you see sand poking out of this biome, it's going to change. Like around here, for example, as well. This is all staying the same. We might try and blend it a bit better, but we'll see.
Because I have no wife.
And then we go along here. Oh, pop off, mate. Buy what makes you happy. We gotta do this bit as well. This is staying the same on the edge because it's like a beach. Do like that. Ooh. This is where we were before we went and got more podzol. Boop. I knew there was a spot that I was forgetting. Pump, 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 pump. Ah. Man, I just love terraforming. I like zoning out and just like converting stuff over to different biomes. I think it's sick. This is definitely one of the most like ambitious in terms of terraforming. I think I've like in terms of projects I think I've done. Like, yeah, sure, drain an ocean monument, whatever. Yeah, do some fucking like flood the end. Yeah, okay. But like, I'm not just like blowing shit up and I'm not just draining things. I'm like sculpting it. You know, like I did a little bit of that in Flowerfall, but this shit's fucking huge compared to Flowerfall. Flowerfall probably takes up like that much. We have to do this. Then over there, which is going to be, I think, Spiky Islands, but we'll see. And then this. It should be easier.
For my friends for Christmas.
This bit should be easier.
I'm happy to report they all
just cleaning up, really.
Happy 19 months Ph1lza Pride.
I've still shelved that idea that I was going to do pack.png. I'm still not sure about that. I don't want Enderman just griefing the fuck out of it. Not even the one yet.
Ring ring. Hi Phil, it's me. Rattle gang time. Anyway, time to break out all the jokes written into my notes app that I saved for this occasion. Ready? Why did the crow cross the road? Who fucking knows? There's too many of us to narrow it down. Hello, friend.
I am in the overworld. I give it an £8.88. Okay, the zombie's still here. Are you holding something? How? I've lit up this area. How? Clearly didn't light it up enough.
Guys, the coolest thing happened. I'm in the hospital with shitty veins. They called the fourth tech and they pulled out this thing that scanned my arm and showed my arm's muscles and veins on a screen. It was like a mammogram for my arm. I'm in the future. Guys, it was so cool.
Dude, when the fuck did I not light this up? Oh my god.
Our 20 months already, Pog Ph1lza love. Hi Phil. I was having a really groggy day at work, walked home, and as I went to unlock the door saw a package in my name. It was my techno merch from the new drop, 2 days early. He's still there to make us feel better on our rough days, Ph1lza pick.
How the fuck did I miss that, like, last bit? I thought I loved the entire thing. I'm, like, genuinely mad at myself. Like, what's this? Why is there just, like, gaps in my fucking shitty job? Dude, the Enderman, stop. Okay, that's fine. This is fine now, I think, right? Boop. And bump, bump, bump. No. Don't use the thing you don't have a lot of. There we go. All right, sweet. I have to turn it up for this part. Best part of this track by far. Yes, yes.
Someone should make a complication of dads are making random noises whilst terraforming. I hope that's the right word. Ph1lza love.
It'll just be bushes. You know the noises I make. It's just bush. You'd have to like pitch shift the bush. It's mostly bushes anyway. Yee. I'm definitely doing this the harder way now. Bump.
Hi Phil.
Hello. Definitely doing this the more difficult way now. Like I could just be placing it on top, but it's just because we're close to the edge. I want to try and keep it all the same like shape and blend it into the grass. Turn this down a little bit. Oof. Okay. Let's fill in these little spots. We'll fill in this bit just because it's like a separate tier.
My smoke detector decided that 4 AM was a good time to not alive itself. And I am too short to do anything about it. It was an hour before my alarm.
Dude. In one of the... Right. January Project Crumbs. In one of the videos that we're going to release... One of the videos that we recorded.
22 months po.
Charlie made the most insane noise I have ever heard leave a human's vocal cords. And it sounded like a fire alarm. And it's so funny. It's so fucking good. Oh, sleep. What did I just do? I think I just put meat in my ender chest. Wait. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Charlie has like the most cracked ability to make insane noises. And it's like I'm understanding it. I'm like genuinely understanding it after like spending nearly a week and a half around him. It's a talent, dude. It's a talent that gets overlooked. Hopefully you guys will appreciate it.
Finally got to connect Prime to my account. Let's go.
Thank you for the 2 months, thank you. Thank you for the 1 year.
Oh wow.
Gapple gang, thank you, mate. I think Kristen put it best.
16 months. A few days ago,
Charlie
I
has
showed my
like
roommate the Potato Wars trilogy for the first time.
She
seemed to like
amazing ability to lose all inhibition.
It was a pretty good watch.
Whilst taking on a role.
25 yippee.
Like he loses himself in whatever character he's thought up. He becomes them. He literally becomes them. It's so good. Right, we got a Hydro ear check. That's what I saw. Okay, let me finish this a little bit. Yeah, Charlie's great. We love Charlie. He's Pog. Push, 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 push. Hydro ear check in a moment. We're just going to finish off this little bit of Podzol and then we'll go to the end realm. Sound good? Okay, Pog.
Father, mother, help. There is frosting everywhere. I tried making carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. There is frosting everywhere. Oh god, it's on the walls. It's on my keyboard. It's on the ceiling. Send help. Glug, glug, glug,
just
glug,
listen,
glug,
just
glug,
listen
glug,
to this
glug.
music whilst you tidy up. It's gonna make it a little bit more fun. Do do meow do do. I made a mess with cheesecake icing. It's on the roof. It's on my toes. It's in my eyes. I'm not even done. Why am I flying away? Bump. Do 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 do. Gotta clean it up. It is smelly. It's on the walls. Looks like jelly. Bump, bump. Okay, let's grab the shelter boxes. I like this song a lot because it suddenly just shifts into a greater version of itself in... There we go. There it is. Push, push, push.
Haven't been around because of classes, but I am catching up. Took a break from animating to say hi. How have you been?
Been Pog, mate. Hope you're doing well. This way. And bump. No! Do the hop.
9 months. I did cool art and proud of Ernie.
Pog.
Yo, Dad, so I'm pretty baked right now, and this is the highest decision I've ever made.
Well, I'm glad you didn't just spend a shit ton of money on just random crap. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. Let's turn this down a little bit. Left ear check. Thanks for the info, chatter. Hopefully this doesn't alarm you. Right, ear check. Do 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 do. Center console. I didn't time it right. There was like 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. And last but not least, surround sound. No, we didn't even break the audio. Sweet. Sharpness, that's what it's got. I was like, what's different? One of them has smite, one of them has sharpness. Gosh. Wait, I turned them down, didn't I?
Phil, how the heck are you so cracked at flying terror swoop forces so goddamn hard? What the heck, I'm trying my best, but like, wow, mad respect.
Practice. Pretty much. It's so fun. I just love Terror Swoop Force. I played it a shit ton when it first came out as well. It was on the Realms, Minecraft Realms. Is that another thing that needs to be fixed? Oh, fuck. Is there a bug tracker for that? Is Enderman just broken? Dude, they're loud when they die. I'm gonna be quiet. So is it only when like I turn it all the way down? I think it's just overloading the system. Maybe? It don't make any noise when it's off. Put it at 1%. Yeah, it's gonna fuck up. Ready? Hold on. Is it just because I'm killing them all at once? I think it's because they're like multiplying their audio. Yeah, it's because they're loud, but I thought they would like just be all turned down. I think all of their individual screams are just getting layered. What the fuck? All right, we'll have to set it to what? It never used to do that though, did it? I swear it didn't. I feel like this is a new problem. Ah. All right, let me mark that off. Boom, boom, boom. They changed the sound in 1.19. Ugh.
I love you lots, Phil. Keep it up.
Why did
also,
they keep
how many
breaking
Endermen have you killed?
It's a lot. Let's find out. We haven't checked this in a while. Ignore the dolphin one. Ooh. We passed 300k recently. Phil, try it 50% so we can test what our limit is. Science. Still loud. Still pretty loud. It's not insane, but it's still loud. Doesn't peak. It could fix the audio problem, but the audio problem is funny.
How you doing?
I'm doing Pog. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Dude, it just popped. It just popped and cut out. 69 made it pop and cut out. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Right. Hold on. Okay. It's being funny. I'm at 60. Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay, let me just leave it at this. Whoa. It's weird, it only does it sometimes. It didn't do it at 100% earlier, but it did it at 69. Can we recreate the sound glitch with it at 69? Do 100%. Motherfucker, I did 100% at the start. When I came here. If 69 breaks it again... Okay, no, it's random. It's just whatever the sound's feeling like doing. Alright. That was funny though. That was a very funny coincidence. Bye XP. Ah. Well, this is awkward. Hello, Derek. What are you looking at? I can't believe Poe's still alive. I feel like something should have killed him by now. Anyway. Pog stream, chat. Pog stream. 5 hours. Good solid 5 hours. Yeah. I'm going to head off. I'm going to shoot off, chat. I will see you all Wednesday for another stream. Might be Origins, might be Hardcore, not sure. I think I might end up doing Origins, but we'll see, we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Hope you all have a pog rest of your day. Yeah, I went with the old background for this scene. I thought it was nice. I used to have this as a background for a while. I used to have green screen all the time. Oh, it's nostalgic. Anyway, thanks for coming out, guys. Thank you for the support. 698 subs today. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely ridiculous. I will see you Wednesday for another stream. Okay? Enjoy the rest of your day / evening / morning / night. Bye. I'm gonna hit you with a funny outro. Bye.